And please. Line 3. Let me just head up the top. Clearly take back out probably about 10 meters. I'll take it slow, I'll tell you when. Black on, pump 49 blue. Pump 21. Black on, pump 49 blue, we're code 3 at the address investigating. Understood, 1659.
Seat 834 for a 2A in Austral, please.
17 Sydney.
17, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just on stretcher. We're going to need a delay break for any time after that one.
Copy that. 817, I'll mark it as such.
Vicom, Dr. 7.
Go ahead.
Dr. 7 leaving 5 ground Shooters Hill.
Received, thank you, back. I'm clear. Stretcher. Seat 846 for a 2A in West Oxton, thanks. Thank you. Sydney to 841. 841, would you be in a position to clear off for 1 Charlie Fairfield West? Thank you, appreciate that.
Shooters Hill control from Vicom. Shooters Hill control. Shooters Hill control from Vicom. Nothing heard. Vicom clear 1702.
It's just now showing that. Thank you.
Understood. It's 1702.
Comma 717 from State Ops. Comma 717, go ahead.
Thank you. Your ops normal.
17266 ops normal.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Coms. I believe you've been calling me. My portable isn't picking up down here. At this stage, I've just released Mapper 7 and Shooters Hill 7 to go home. I'm just going to do a final look while the Cat 1's still working, and then I'll be releasing them and myself over.
Received, thank you. And will this be an ongoing patrol?
Sorry, Tom, say again your last.
Thank you. Just confirming this is going to be ongoingly patrolled.
Yes, I'm not sure who's coming in tomorrow to have a look at it. I think it's Deputy Group 6 Alpha, and State Forest have let me know that they will also be coming in to have a look tomorrow.
We have a 25 kilo drum with a slow leak which has been contained. There are no casualties or people affected at this time. We set up a small exclusion zone. We'll await number 13 for further investigation. Understood at 1704.
CP81 Southern Army Station, right for crew, thanks.
1705.
ECP31.
31, thank you. This is definitely a transport. But I'm just starting a time. I know when you have one available, please.
Copy that 31. Just confirming R2 there.
Yeah, R2 is more than appropriate. Thank you. I'll let you know if anything changes.
No 16 portable.
916, go ahead.
Delay on scene, we're just completing a P2.
Copy that, 916.
Continue to 809 to record at 2B Canania, please. Here.
City 333.
So restock medications.
8:15, copy, thank you. 716.
Can you please just mark me departing to Canterbury following up 807, please?
Seven 16, copy to Canterbury, thanks.
England Hospital to Shoalhaven Hospital. Have a 90-year-old female, 2-1 trauma patient. Fell backwards from a height of 7 stairs. She had an initial LOC of unknown time. Remains amnesic to the event with repetitive questioning. Otherwise oriented to time and place. She had a large hematoma with an open laceration to her occiput. And a couple of lacerations on her right upper limb. Observations: blood pressure of 166/70, pulse rate of 100, irregular, room air saturations of 94%, temperature of 36.8, pupil size 3, equal reactive to light. Can't find evidence of any coags, but we've got spinal precautions in place, IV access, and like I said, we're departing for Shoalhaven ED now.
Copy.
One 11-7.
One 11.
Back at station on right for a group. Thanks.
1710. Well, at here, but we're just going to be delayed on scene.
Any copy, no problem.
Seventeen 11.
Sydney 308 and 914 1A in Tringaby. 08 copy 1A.
Hold them back at station right for crib.
Walker 57.
Call sign, please repeat.
OC Walker 57.
Go ahead, this is radio.
Thanks, Radio. Walker 57 heading to Cootamundra unit. ETA about an hour. 2 people on board.
Copy that. Enjoy your drive.
Thanks, radio. 157 out.
Radio, this is Queanbeyan 57. Over.
Go ahead, Queanbeyan, this is radio.
Letting you know that travelling to Cooma, ETA 1 hour 10, 1 POB. Over.
Copy that, 57.
Queanbeyan 57 out.
We're entering, are we near that?
Zero's closer, and the IC's just behind you. Thanks much.
Fire comms, pump 88 green.
Pump 88.
Fire comms, pump 88 green. There was no fire at 13 Warragarung Road, Roost, but the fire was coming from number 20 Jameson Street, Roost, which is a backyard burn. The fire is extinguished by our water tanker crew. Pump 88 to go 4.
Understood. There's 1715.
Sydney 340, 1C and went myself.
Copy.
Thanks, 340.
Thanks so much, guys.
Sydney
331.
Where Joe was call, she said that the patient texted her that she wanted to commit suicide, nobody cared about her, and then she was at Parramatta Station. She wasn't able to provide any more information regarding what the patient looks like. I might just do a couple more laps here, see if she self-presents to us, but otherwise looking like I'm unable to locate.
Sydney copy that, just let me know, and we'll leave it for the police. Sydney copy, confirm code 2.
Oi, 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 oi.
City 331, police also had nil fines, so you're still having no luck. Happy for market.
Copy, no way. Do you have the patient's address? One of that for the police?
331, police would have it, a very well-known patient.
Copy that.
Broadwater 31 to HQ. See a copy, over. Go ahead, this is radio. So, we're going to be putting a boat on the water with 4 on board. Over. Working channel, but no, not for the purpose of this exercise. Thanks. Over.
Cover that, radio clear.
Departing station from BP Kermon. We have a crew of 1, driver in charge is Jack Killen. Just advising will be unavailable to respond over.
Okay, thank you. Grateful 1, mark is unavailable. Flight clear.
Absolutely, guys.
Sydney, Officer Egan will be following up in 725, following 819 up to Campbelltown Hospital, if you could mark me as such.
Copy, thanks, 725.
We're going for anything smoking. I believe there's patrols in tomorrow, so they can have another look then.
Okay, thank you. I have you all departing scene at 1721. Flight clear.
Sydney.
710, go ahead.
And my work at the hospital is currently done. Could you please assign me back to Campbelltown Station?
Sounds good, back to Campbelltown. And 710, thank you for the help at Campbelltown Hospital.
They're not sure how much help it was, but we got there in the end.
UBCD.
850, go ahead.
Thank you. We are at the address, and it is in fact at Caravan Park. Would we be able to get a call back just to get a number or some directions to the patient?
Copy that 850, I'll get on the call back.
Three 330 and 340. I'll swap your end. Should be closer to each other's cases.
Copy. ECP38 Sydney.
ECP38.
Thank you. Apologies, just sorting out some more details here. I'll be a little bit longer on scene.
Face off. 493. Good afternoon.
493. G'day.
493. Airborne now from the Corindi FCC with one crew on board. And we're routing Cessnock. We'll call you ops normal, top of the hour again. 493.
Copy, thank you. Set up clear.
Sydney to 850. I've just tried to do 3 callbacks to the caller. The line is consistently engaged. I'll continue to try, but I've also dropped the phone number down on MDT as well. And 850, please let me know once you've made patient contact.
850, thank you. We'll go for a drive and see if we can find them.
Thanks, 850.
Injuries in the hand of the ambulance. We'll let 33 continue just to assess the building. Over.
Understood at 1726.
$41. Appears we missed a call from you guys.
That's affirmative. I'll give you a call in a minute.
72-838-838, thanks guys. Just been speaking with police radio. Messages weren't going through, but they are aware. They're going to try and get us an ETA ASAP. I'll let them know that you staged as well.
Copy that. If there's no ETA, is there any chance of getting more information from the caller on scene in the group home? Safety of the patient and safety of those around them.
72-819, it appears the radio at Campbelltown is still down. Please provide the details on air and I'll pass them on. Sydney. 727. Thank you very much for your patience. We are clear. 727, no problem at all. If possible, can I please get you to back up ECP31R2, please? It's been waiting a little while. Alright, drop down. Thank you so much. Sydney to ECP31, thank you for your patience. Backup car's coming from Liverpool now.
And thank you very much.
804 to Sydney.
804.
Difficulty locating the exact building. Are you able to do a callback and get further information?
Sydney to 819, are you on the air? 819.
Nine, Sydney.
819, go ahead with details. I need to pass it through on the phone.
Details waiting on channel 2. So we're coming with a 32-year-old female who has taken an unknown amount of diazepam. She's currently presenting bradycardic CCS of 6. It is currently 46, oxygen saturations of 99%. Pressure of 108 on 66. Respiratory rate of 24 and shallow. Our ETA is net.
Copy that report, 819.
Excellent, Sydney.
Sydney 369, sorry, go.
No worries. It's P5 this location, just moving around the corner to complete the paperwork.
Sydney, copy.
Sydney to 819, code 3 in effect at Campbelltown. They've advised come straight through to resus.
Trev, you want to do a radio check?
From the Rotorwater HQ, you got a copy?
Water HQ, copy.
Also, just working. Bye. See you later.
Happy sailing.
Awesome work, thank you. Thank you.
Here we go, 147.
47.
I'm asking ETA for police, but I noted they did respond.
Hey.
To 803, thanks guys, just checking in.
Thank you.
To 845 for a rough check, 845.
Night Blue.
Denison Command.
Flycom, Denison Command, off Night Blue, 1K4, and I've just done it on the dash you notify, over.
Understood, 1737.
I'll ask.
Flycom, 143 Blue.
143.
143 Red Code 3, Sunny Hill Road, 3 vehicle MVA. We'll just investigate further message or follow over.
Understood, 1738.
Twenty-four, 824, thanks guys, just checking in.
Calling a Chortle Wollongong car 115.
15.
15, I want to see chest pain in East Corrimal.
Alright, comms, top 29 green.
I'm 29.
Alright, comms, top 29 green from David Address. We've had a small spill of epoxy. The spill was contained to a small immediate area. No casualties. Area has been rendered safe by fire and rescue. Site has been handed back to the occupants. No further actions or fines are occurred for.
Understood at 17:39. Yeah, mate, no problem. Thank you. Sydney to 845. 845, are you on the air for a welfare check, please?
Okay, contact stretcher, so we're still at top with our plan at this point in time.
Copy that, thank you.
The car 337 welfare check. Rep from Sunnyhill Road. We have one female driver remaining in vehicle at this time. She is not trapped by confinement. Ambulance are on scene and assessing. Will be on scene for a short time, over.
Understood, 17:41.
Only one patient is identifying. Green label. No further ambulance resources. No further resources are required on scene.
Sydney copy.
Five.
Good to you. Thank you.
Sydney Inspector 49. We code 4 and 639.
Not away across the group.
Sydney to ECP 34. ECP 34.
P34, good here, just doing some treatment for about the bloke.
No worries at all, ECP 34. Copy, you're safe. Thank you.
Dairy car 147.
47.
Be able to get an ETA from police, please.
Sydney to 845. 845, are you on the air for a welfare check, please?
Flight comms, Mangoola 6 yellow, over.
Go ahead, Mangula 6.
Leaving the station on a maintenance run, crew 1 DC on board, and I'll be doing Mangula 1 Alpha and Mangula 9 as well.
Proceed, Falcon clear, 1744.
Sydney.
8:45.
Oh, sorry, we had no service inside. We're all good here.
Copy, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate you getting back to me. Send it to 815. 815. I really appreciate the urgency there. I'll call you off this one.
Sydney 369, I just head you to casual for cover for now.
So apologies for the delay in time. I was just in the process of discussing patient disposition. We're currently on the phone to the patient specialist because he's a newly diagnosed diabetic, so it might be extended a bit further.
803. Copy. Thank you for letting me know.
Coming from Northmead, you have officers Tangi and named in 347, officers Nicholas and Guadana in 303, and officers Crampton and Morley in 302. 302 tab intake 331, drop the airport up and ready to go.
302, thank you so much. And Sydney and Northmead, disregard. Thank you again, 302. Sydney standing by for Blacktown.
Yeah, good evening from Blacktown. You've got Bell and Brown in 357 and Jones and Potter in 356, and Potter is just having a tad lag. Thanks, Josh.
Copy, not a problem. And we have one of the crews there to Penrith for the shift. Just let me know, is that yeah?
Uh, 716, come up back towards home.
Four three green.
I'm 43.
From 43 green from Sunny Hill Road, 3 vehicle MVA. No persons trapped, 1 female driver assessed by ambulance on scene. All vehicles have been removed from roadway. No further brigade action. Work code 4 over.
Understood, 1748. Sydney to 707 for a welfare check. 707.
Two 965. Yeah, mate, this Rico at Burlington here, yeah, I've got the address of number 15, but it doesn't exist. There is no 15 in this little cul-de-sac. So there are a few blocks that go all the way through from Kissing Point, through to this place. So yeah, no doubt one of them, we may know it as 15 Edna, but it must be like 300 and something Kissing Point Road. But apart from going door to door, I got no other way of finding it.
Evening from Campbelltown, Trillium totality on 821.
Wonderful, thank you for that 821. No cases pending across the board. I hope you all have a good night shift.
Yeah, I've had no good with the phone number. I've rung it about 4 times.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, there is no 15. Like Edna only goes up to number 10, but then there's some properties where that their back fence is on Edna, where you might have expected sort of, 11, 12, 13 and so forth to be, but it still doesn't really make sense that they can't really, I couldn't even imagine which one would be 15, because it doesn't matter how I number it, there wouldn't be enough blocks there to be a number 15, so yeah, I don't know, unless you've got more information. I can go and flip a few switchboards, see if I can find one that's been discoed, see if I can do it that way.
Well, I see the map is showing the customer on a block behind 357 Kissing Point. So as you go into Edna, off Kissing Point on your left hand side, you've got that big block on the corner. And then there's one behind behind that big block, and then sort of before number 1.
Oh, if you reckon that before number 1, that's known as 15. So the corner block.
Well, if you look at the map, you've got a corner block known as 357, and at the back of that corner block in Edna is what the map is saying is number 15.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I'll go and have a look and see. I can see where it's saying that is it, but I don't see how that is 15 when next to it's number 1. So, yeah, alright, I'll go and knock on some doors, see if that is it.
Okay.
Pushing it up now.
See that.
Park 81 Eastern Road, Rudy Hill, Erskine Park 1 is responding.
Thank you.
1754.
Yeah, it makes sense. There can't be any other one.
Big face brick house, double story. It's got a white front door. There is a number 15 on the post by the entrance gate.
Yeah, I'm parked out the front of it, so alright, Mike, I'll go and try that one.
Reply is calling in unidentified.
Conservation Bar 57 Blue. From Station Road 7L360 complete, confirming one single vehicle MVA, also involving a motorbike. The 125-year-old male with a deep laceration on his left forearm. We require him for this location. We're treating first aid at this moment over.
Understood, 1755.
Fire contact, Mac 77 Blue.
Response 77.
77 Blue, second station not required, over.
Understood, 1756.
It's 707, thank you guys. Can I please get you 2 mil power up for a 1B MVA?
$143 for a Krypton fix.
Pump 96 Blue.
Pump 96.
Fire Pump 96 Blue. Code 3, number 20, Coral Crescent. That's not a fire investigation.
Understood, 1758.
$809.
809, we have got a PT here at this address. Again, we're just going to head around the corner for some lots of notes.
Copy, thanks for letting me know.
Firecoms, Pump 94 Blue.
Pump 94.
Firecoms 94 Blue, we're code 3, other than standing road. Appears to be a duplicate could call with 67. The Energy Authority is in attendance. Stop to follow shortly from 67, over.
Understood at 1757. Correction, 1759.
$956.
Thanks, 956.
9-3.
Operations as normal. Firebird 493.
Roger, thank you. State ops clear.
Please, 811.
811, copy.
Thank you.
Questions?
Uh, 836, there's a DD on the way at East Hills at the moment, and RLTC are monitoring. And police are also on the way.
Yes, I think the medical team will probably be us all there if they do tasks, so we'll give him his report, but given the fact he's unconscious and there's very minimal information, we're not about if they launch.
Copy guys, not a problem. The informant was a drive-by, so status is unknown of the patient. Waiting till 7:07 or police get on scene to give more information. RLTC just want to monitor at this stage. Sydney saying a very good evening to our 1800 siders on the southwest tonight, standing by for Bankstown to sign on. Good evening. Thank you, and good morning to you too. Standing by for Fairfield for sign on.
Fairfield of 29 Joyce in 734. Fabiano and Abraham in 732.
Looking clear, 1802.
Standing by for Liverpool for sign on. Liverpool disregard.
Evening from Castle Hill. Emery single 317.
Thank you. You have an officer coming over to team up with you at 1845 from Blacktown. And have a great night.
Right, I'm stuck 96 green. Backyard grass for extinguished garden hose. Hose appliances kept for it.
I do know through.
I'm on 4, we're clear at this scene, just heading back to station for a clean-up. Thank you, 914.
173, so.
(173).
73, thanks. The patient's awake, verbally aggressive towards us and the bystander. We're clearing the scene. You can let the police know they're probably not required, thanks.
Sydney to 821, first case, a A2Y in Campbelltown, please.
21, copy car.
Copy, car.
Three to Sydney, we're ready for that job.
Clear that, thanks 303, I'll drop it down to you.
Okay.
Pump 70 Blue, we are departing Orica site after the breakdown repair. We will still be offline at this stage until we do gear changeovers over.
Understood. 897.
Good 4 there, headquarters. Over.
Broadwater, HQ, can you repeat please?
We're going to head back now. We'll be back in probably 5 minutes, 10. Okay, hold on.
This is LHQ, over.
HQ, this is Broadwater, go ahead.
Just advising, can you please move from the rescue channel over to dispatch? Thank you.
Copy. Can you give me the an alternate channel, please? Over.
Continue with 73. Further messages follow, over.
And then Radio, just advising, Sutton 57 has arrived safely in Cooma for RCR training, over.
Copy that, have a good night.
Thanks, Radio, Sutton 57 out.
Southern Control to Wollongong 111 for a welfare check at scene. We have one gentleman who has been hit by a car, conscious breathing GCSC. He has an abrasion to one of his arms and no other obvious injuries. They're just assessing if he's fallen down and believe IC system has to turn up.
There's Flycom, we're back at station and we'll be available, but we'll be closing down. We'll be available by pages, over.
Understood, Bruce. Well, Flycom clear.
Yeah, 92 copy on scene.
Abbott and Stanton Road, 7 Hills. We do locate the branch on the power lines. There's no fire. Endeavour Engineer remove that branch and reinstated power to those lines. We're code 4 over.
ECP37. Evening, this is me, UP non-transport. We're just completing paperwork on the way back to Bankstown, thank you.
Eric 147.
$147.
Pretty complete on case. Good for a sign off. Thanks.
Well, have a good night.
1812. Thanks. Have a good end of shift.
$145, Portable Southern. $145.
Officer Ray's phone, a call at your convenience, please.
Copy, will do.
Coming through loud and clear. Message received, thank you.
42-7.
Copy that, Group 3. Firecom clear.
For further fire extinction, further message to follow. Over.
Understood, 1816.
$142.
Is there any chance you give us a quick ring, please?
Copy 142. Just give me a couple of minutes, I'll give you a call.
Disregard that 52, apologies.
DC heading to the April main station for a couple of hours.
Understood, Firecom clear at 1817.
Firecom AP86 Blue.
AP86.
AP86 Blue from 27 Baronia Road. We've had a power surge go through the lines from pole 732817 and by the connection at the house of 27. One wire is still remaining connected. We'll be standing by monitoring further arcing. Energy authorities required at this location.
Understood, 1818 sharply.
I need 859. Disregard.
Firecom Hawkesbury Group 3 over.
Hawkesbury Group 3.
On air proceedings to open for a meeting. Over.
Clear at 1820.
Do paperwork on it.
No, thank you, 333.
Flight calls from 55 grade.
I'm 55.
Up 5 grade, stop from 25 Mark Bougie Street, South Granville, local alarm reset, code 4 over.
Still 1821.
CP31 to Sydney. ECT31, go ahead. Thank you. The lovely crew from 727 have this patient loaded and I'll be departing in a minute to Liverpool. Do you mind if I clear my screen? Can you please mark me out of service to go do some restock and paperwork before the end of my shift? ECT31, yeah, absolutely. No worries. Eight, 3, 6, go ahead. Thanks. The location's the Bankstown side of Newbridge Road. We've got fiery police, aeromed, CD and IC on scene. No other ambulance resources. Assessing one yellow label patient, 21-year-old male motorbike rider with pelvic pain and lower leg pain. He'll be transported in 707 up to Liverpool Hospital, and we'll let you know when we depart. No other resources required on scene. 836 copy.
Yes.
We should be about 3 or 4 minutes.
Governor, thank you.
I'm just going to reassign you guys for a 2 iPad phone there, please. Enjoy. And Southern Control to Dapto 142, your code 3 has been passed. They're expecting you, no need to reply.
Let's do it on our way.
UBCD536-PT sorry, change plane's going to have to be blacked out for 1 seat, it's just coming. Welcome's RP63 green.
RP63.
It's a complete sprinkle head off in the car park at West Point. Replaced by brigade. The code 711, the code 4 over.
Understood. 1827.
Welcome's RP8 green.
$200 to dispatch. Thanks, Mike. This job that I'm on, Campbelltown, ending in 1282. We need a new 3-phase service run. Customer's 2-phase, but yeah, anyway, 4-call service, about 22 metres.
So send it back and I'll get a crew down there.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
Park on Western Park 1 yellow.
Head Escom Park 1.
Yeah, just advising us to park return to station and remaining available.
35 complete, 1828.
Okay.
V302 for welfare check. 302.
Yeah, just heading off there now.
Copy.
Just leave it on your screen while I reply to the police that you're right to return.
Mary 152, just drove past the police. They definitely waved us away. Do not need us.
Copy that. Thanks, 152.
Go ahead, Caribbean 57, radio.
Letting you know that I've just arrived at Kuma SES for training. Over.
57.
57 now.
Police bomber 266 is just on the ground. Getting some fuel at the moment.
Much appreciated. We'll put him landed. Setup's clear.
Let's get you headed into Leppington, please, for 2 eye allergies.
There you go, check over.
U555 report 31.
Thank you, radio. Brooklyn 31 clear.
Looking copy that 1A upgrade.
Yeah, 92, assist load only with some medical assessment with now complete. Going back to state line, thanks.
Area 92 copy, thank you, have a good afternoon. Looking for 847. Actually, so I'm just wondering if you guys are available. I've got a 1-8 Cabramatta.
We're available and not too far.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop you down as the second GD crew. I've got 714 as well. I'm just trying to find IC at the moment.
Hey, 36, Sydney. 31's really happy to take this one for the call. If Ange wants to catch up, we can probably assist.
Yeah, A36 would be amazing, thanks. I've already got 2 GD cars. I'll drop the job down and have a single IC to it.
Yeah, no issue at all. Ange, we're going to pull into the airport up the street. I'll jump out with the kids. I'll meet you there.
836, W.
Currently at the end of the street. We have Castle Ray as a, if you'd like us to respond to them as well.
How you feeling, over?
Copy.
So 5, we are ready and available if you need some assistance covering anything.
If I look down as an 1815 finish, Sarah.
That's a negative. We are a night shift. We are a 0615 finish.
Excellent 355. Sorry, you marked up here as 1815 for some reason. That's great news. I'll start you towards backing up 369. They're on the way to 1C, Glenhaven.
That could absolutely have been my error. My apologies if it was. We're on our way. Drop it down.
Inspector 83.
Yes.
Inspector 83, can I please get you to stand by the 1C breathing problems in Ingleburn? It's for a 21-day-old baby.
Well, I'm about to jump on the freeway. Make it quick.
8 Oxford Road in Ingleburn.
For better respond, would you like a Cat 9 also?
Stand by, Blue Mountains duty to Firecom. Castle Ray 1 is responding. Did you also want them to send the Cat 9? The 9?
Is Flight Rescue assigned to this job as well, Ava?
Correct. They are responding also as of 1832.
No, you can keep Customer A9 in station, over.
Copy that. Customer A1, you copy direct?
Yeah, copy. Responding. Crew of 5, Captain.
Flight clear, 1836.
Sydney to 841, just another reassignment. I'll go for a 1C Liverpool, please, breathing problems.
Reassignment.
Thank you.
Like on Blue Mountains, Judy, over.
Go ahead, Judy.
You could also assign Blue Mountains Command Mike, Blue Mountains Deputy Group 4 to this incident, over.
Copy that. We'll attach Deputy Group 4 to the job. Flycom clear, 1838.
Mental 1A. Do we have IC if I exist by any chance?
47 to Sydney.
847.
Negative code 2 here. We've got the 2 primary tests. Can we keep Carson running while we complete the assessment, please?
847, is there any chance I can use the IC for a potential other code 2 at Liverpool instead?
More than appropriate. We can call off the IC at this stage then.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 836, sorry, I'm going to reassign you for a different 1A. Difficulty breathing at Liverpool. I've got one GD and I'll get a second GD car running. 836, copy. Sydney to 856, are you able to clear for a 1A at Liverpool? I've got one GD and one single IC running.
No worries, I'll just run and get my partner.
707, copy, Liverpool coming up.
Fire and rescue who have appeared on scene. Copy.
Receive, returning to station.
Flycom clear, 1840.
Flycom, Wimberley, 1 Alpha, Blue.
Yeah, Windmilly 1 Alpha, we've just had a stop put on that job by fire and rescue. We're on scene at the moment.
Yeah, copy that. Just want to make sure. Thank you.
Flycom clear.
Yeah, 45 starters at the stage.
One copy. Awesome news. I'm going to try to figure out an alternate pathway to get up to ED. I'll keep you posted.
Copy, no worries. We'll keep it as 2 immediate if I get anything available. But yeah, let me know how you go.
Westmead ED.
Westmead, go ahead.
Sneaking in before sign on. Things are not good here. We have 956 who potentially will be going to acute 2 in the fullness of time. 348, 336, 326, 306 and 915 with no clear plans. It looks like there could be some delays here tonight.
Copy that, understood. Thanks for the heads up. And you guys getting your release, I will do my best if it does get to that stage, but I don't have too many cars signing on, unfortunately. So.
Anthony, copy that. I believe there's a little bit of movement, but just no clear plans, so we'll keep you posted.
Copy, thanks, 6.
Face me.
303.
Thanks. Can I just get you to pass A code 3 to Blacktown when you're ready, please?
Copy, you go ahead and do yourself.
Thank you. Coming to Blacktown ED with an 88-year-old female from a nursing home. Sudden onset tonight, decreased OSC. With us, she's meeting sepsis criteria. Observed as follows. She has a temperature of 39.9, a heart rate of 115, monitored and rapid AF. Room air saturations of 83%, breath rate of 44. Blood sugar of 4.2 and a blood pressure of 165 on 84. GCS initially was a 10, is now a 12, made up of a 4, 2 and a 6. She's cannulated, receiving Hartmann's. We're unable to provide any paracetamol. She can't take anything orally. And she does have an NFR in place. We are 15 minutes away from lockdown.
All cars stand by on reservation, please. Passing code 3 to Blacktown.
Need to 816, thanks guys. I'll get you 412 transfer in Minto, please.
Got it.
(907), we've just booked the car. Would you be able to get the address on air, please?
907, appreciate that, guys. But 836 double teamed up and happy to proceed, so you guys are right to stand down for now.
Does everyone copy that? Thanks. SCP-37 heading over the bridge, heading towards England. Thanks.
I copy that. Have a good night. I'll assign you there. City Control, very good evening to our 1845 starters on the southwest. So call crews, have a good night. Standing by for sign on at Bankstown. Good evening.
Bankstown. Stay on the IC of Menton Smugger in 911. Erskine and Dunlop, who's going to Mascot for the shift in 802. Brown and Trudelacra in 823 and Collins and Nguyen in 729.
Just confirming the IC car again, please. And there should be another single IC officer.
Casey's going to Blacktown for the shift in 830.
In 851.
Sydney 75 for Barrel.
From Barrel, you have Farrell and Ellison 862.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Sydney standing by for Macfields.
McGrath, Young, and Ray logged in 858. Good evening.
Guys, when you are ready, I'll have a 2IM in Holton Campbell Town for you, please. Sydney standing by for Camden.
And tonight you have Brown and Lynch in 810. Have a good one.
Good night, guys.
Liverpool, last car, Johnson and Tinkler's 863.
Copy, thanks guys. All cars on the board just build up, complete checks, and we'll go from there. Property jobs for most. Good night. So, I'll mark you at destination. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sydney 836, negative 32.
Copy.
Very forward, Sydney.
Thank you. Are you able to sign us back to trivia? Thank you.
Welcome to 24 Road.
Welcome to number 24.
Welcome to second station, not required.
If welcome to 24, 1849. Welcome to CP69 message.
If I come from CP69, overheard that, code 4 over.
Yeah, receive thanks 69 at 1850, I can call you.
Columns, Park 73 Green.
Welcome 73 past your stop.
Column 73 Green, there's a fault with the alarm system. Been reset. Informed to core servicing company, we're code 4. Over.
Yeah, welcome 73 service stop for the alarm system, been reset. Officers will contact servicing company, your code 4. 1850, off and clear.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney, phone call actual, Roger, thanks.
Copy.
Probably will do. I've actually got an MBA that's coming at Kellyville. I might pop you on. I'm going to send the IC once they're good to go as well.
Over
Probably will do, so I'll drop you on the other van backs and also flavor.
Thank you, 81 Carriage Brook Street, North Kellyville. The Abdo Payne, I've got.
Yeah, apologies, I dropped on the wrong line, also flavor to the MBA. It's Fairway Drive in Kellyville.
Copy, thank you.
I used to up there 986, 20 of this MBA in Kellyville. Got Inspector 34 currently running.
Yeah, Inspector 34, I'm happy to stand by until 986 is appropriately equipped.
Copy, thank you, Inspector 34, 986, yeah, do we need to do and let me know when you're good to go and I'll drop you on it. No worries, thank you.
Cyclones HP77 green.
Cyclones HP77 purchase log.
Cyclones HP77 green from 15 Victoria Street, Mount Druitt. One pet macaw up a tree, approximately 20 metres off the ground. Tempted out of the tree with the first aid reel. The pet macaw has flown off. We are code 4 for station, over.
Receiving stock, pet macaw was approximately 20 metres up a tree. SOT was used to entice the bird out. It came out, but it's flown away in your code 4. 8054 off and please.
Cyclones pump 94 blue.
Cyclones pump 94.
Cyclones pump 94 blue. We code 3 Fairway Drive at Kellyville. 2 vehicle head-on MBA. Traffic is heavily affected. We'll require the police to assist with that, making further investigations, further to follow over.
Yeah, Cyclones just said 94. You got 2 vehicle head on MVA, traffic heavily affected, require police. You're making further investigations at 1855. Officer.
With that, attaching you to command Juliet. Viacom clear, 1855.
People 151, you have Officer NF, Officer Andorf, we have portals 2324323 and 2324327 till 0800 tomorrow morning. Thank you, have a good one.
Thanks, copy that, you two. I've got a double team, we'll be heading to Ulladulla. I'll assign you to enter. Thanks, there'll be a crew coming down from Warrawong.
Cyclones pump 94 blue.
Cyclones pump 94.
Cyclones 94 blue. Update from this incident.
I'm assuming the ambulance has been put on it, but just for their information, we've got a 17-year-old girl with face, arm and chest injuries. We also have a 50-year-old male with a minor head injury. We will require ambulance at this incident to assess those drivers over. For 94, you've got a 17-year-old female with face, arm and chest injuries, a 50-year-old male with minor head injury. They require ambulance. They are en route and I'll update them at 1857 Alpha Clear.
Thanks very much. You too.
Just make it station and right to sign off, thanks.
118, thanks very much. Good night at 1900.
Thank you.
Sydney East B51.
Right on the pump 84 blue.
Flycom's pump 84 pass message.
Yeah, pump 84, we're code 3, Macquarie Links Golf Club, investigating over.
Flycom's 84, received code 3, investigating 1858 off and clear.
.347 Sydney.
Wollongong 114, good evening.
Good evening for 14. Tonight you've got Curtis Mayfield on the vehicle till 700. Portables 232-4924, 232-4324.
Thanks very much. Copy that. If you could look at a 2A, please, in Wollongong Ross Street.
No worries, mate.
Thank you. Bay and Basin 177, good evening.
Then you have Moffat and Daly till 0700 in the morning. We have assigned portable numbers. We also have our patient on board and are heading to Wollongong.
Thanks very much. Details are coming down. Have a good night.
Both in both directions. You still require police. 1900 hours off and clear.
Uphill Police Station, thanks for code 25. Assuming at 330, just your status there, still showing off stretcher.
We are heading off to Mascot tonight, however we were just wondering what channel that would be.
802, try channel 4. Hope you guys have a lovely night there.
Have a good night.
Inspector 34. Inspector 34. 24, thank you, 2 car head on, 2 green label patients. Just require a primary care car, thanks, for transport.
Proceed, thank you. Set up clear.
Good evening from 918. On the sky, you have Officer Lucas and Officer Sneddon with Row 1 Veswich and assigned potables.
Thanks, Ben. The 1A South End.
Thank you.
One three. Sorry, I have to call off that one and swap you over to one in Guildford. Thanks. 2 minutes. Code 25. Thank you.
Two three two 4626. Copy that. Thanks very much. If you can look at a 2B, please, sick person. It's been waiting a little while in East Corrimal.
Copy.
One T chest pain.
Thanks on station, go ahead.
Three two 5950. Good evening.
Thanks very much. Copy that. Details coming down for the 1C Chemist Warehouse in Shell Harbour.
.330, Matt 330, just for your status there. You're still showing off stretcher.
Seven 713, sorry.
One three, go ahead.
713, thanks. I don't know what I've done to this MDT, but could you drop down Liverpool to station again and alarm hit to station 20?
713, copy that. I'll assign you there again.
Yeah.
Copy the 2I.
Thank you.
I was just wondering if 2 stations went through on the end.
City Wigan at Northmead.
Copy. I'll just clear your screen and I'll pop you in email finalisation.
3 copies.
Thank you.
On it off if you could sign back on and I'll assign you to Oakflat.
Please, thought I might have done that. Apologies.
Okay.
A11.
11, can I please get Campbelltown up for a code 3?
I'll be getting Campbelltown up.
.905, thanks. So 1C chest pain, please. Corowa Street in Bommy.
Copy.
Thank you.
Available at petrol stations.
11 to 319, Hamilton radio doesn't work, probably go back to channel 8.
Thanks, guys. Ready for details.
Okay, 811. Okay, 811 with code 3. Okay, so we are coming to you with a 84-year-old male from home with moderate respiratory distress with an increased over breathing and pale in colour. Pulse as followed, a respiratory rate of 32, chest is bilaterally clear, oxygen saturation fluctuating between 80 and 90. On arrival, oxygen saturations were at a 67 on room air. Heart rate is 70, irregular, a BP of 130 over 70, GCS 14 confused, normal for patient. Temperature is 36.3, BGL 4.6, pupils are Pearl size 3. Patient is palliative care with extensive cardiac and respiratory health issues. ETA is 8 minutes. We've got him on 8 litres of oxygen on a Hudson mask.
(113), we have officers Telty and Rose on portables 232-4333 and 232-4958.
Collins and no one from 79 will be on board this vehicle for shift.
Thank you. Sydney 356. You in there, 356?
reply.
Thanks. Just wondering, will you require IC there at all? I've got 986 currently backing up Inspector 34. We can probably divert them if you require them there. Otherwise, it'll be GD's 317 from Carlsville backing up.
For you, really, the pediatric patient's 9 months meeting major trauma criteria just due to the mechanism and the height of the fall. Otherwise, we won't need any IC intervention.
Copy, understood. 986, I'll just pop you on that one. Now in 317, I'll get you back up Inspector 34, thanks to the MBA.
Good evening from 133, got off the bar single with portables 232-5575 and 232-5587. Over there.
Thanks very much, you two. There's a single coming down from Wollongong to team up with you.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that, thanks. 34. Yeah, it'll be 317 coming from Castle Hill. I'll have them go R2.
Yeah, right, no, thank you.
SCP-51 Portable Sydney.
SP51.
We have your hands full. Is there an ETA for transport, or shall I keep trying to call her into my car?
I've got 360 on the way. Sydney 360. What's your ETA to SP51's location?
I'll tell you about 15.
That would be amazing because I'm having trouble mobilising.
Copy, thanks. SP51, I'll try not to pull off 360.
The ETA for the caller is about 20 minutes.
Copy that, thank you.
A30 on channel, en route to Blacktown.
Thanks, A30, welcome. Reporting thanks, you into Auburn, traffic report there.
Sydney.
340.
I'm just going to grab some 20-yard local and then we'll leave us on group, thanks.
Runner 6, copy, thank you. Commodore 172, good evening.
34, copy. They are 232-6721 and 232-6722.
Well, thanks guys. When you're ready to go, I'll get you on a 2i at so just let me know if you're ready.
Down will just be 2 minutes.
Not required at that job. It was just a fog machine. Thank you. Inspector 21, are you on air?
Police station, so
Police station, go ahead.
thank you. 124 is right to sign off and whatever message you want to leave. Tabs.
Thank you.
A city message, but sign off 1920. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Sydney.
315, go ahead.
215, Officer Weston is back on board and en route to Castle Hill.
What do you think, girls, when you're back? Drive safe.
$714, copy. Thank you.
Yeah, affirmative, you can stand down.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Still a Bullseye station.
Thank you.
Inspector 34.
Inspector 34.
I think you can cancel the transport car. Both the green labels are going to see GPs tomorrow.
Copy understood. 317 are just approaching scene. Did you want to have a chat with them? You hand it all with the...
They can go about their normal business. Thank you.
Copy, thanks, 317. Just a wave on the way through the inspector, and I'll have to reassign you onto a code 25 at Castle.
317, copy. Wave completed. Drop the new job down.
Thank you, guys.
Flight bombs. That's 97 green. Bombs 97 past your stop. From the given address, code 758, we're code 4. F5 comes code 97 received. Stop code 758, code 4 at 1921 off.
On this little lady with a whole bunch of people. She's well. 738 will call you shortly when they're clearing complete, and I'll push my buttons and start heading home, please.
Copy, thank you for your help.
Just
Battle Station City.
South Station.
Yeah, having a bit of trouble with 862, car 862, so we're going to move out of that one to 733. We'll have to do another car check.
No problem.
APH 6 Master Stop.
86 green. Fire rescue duties are complete. Energy Australia. Endeavour Energy is in attendance and flight handed over. Code Florida Station.
Copy.
Wollongong Station 7.
Wollongong Station, go ahead.
You just have to sign off time for 115, please.
Yeah, no worries, make it 1925, good night.
CD40 blue. CD40. Icon CD40 blue, code 3 at Sunnyfield, O'Brien Street, Chatswood. No sign of fire investigating. Received CP40, code 3, stated address, no sign of fire, you're investigating 1925. Sure, clear. Have a good night.
That's 912 for code 3 to Shahaba.
People work while at route station.
The asthma attack, all up she's had 2 milligrams of adrenaline IM, 100 milligrams of hydrocortisone IM, 2 leptin salbutamol, and 1 lot of atropine. The observed followed, heart rate of 156, oxygen 84% on 8 litres, breath rate of 28, end-tidal of 26, a temp of 36.5, blood pressure 148 systolic, GCS of 15. She has IV access and will be with Shahaba in 5 minutes.
Please stand by unless urgent, passing you code 3.
We're just gonna head down the road for a coffee. Thanks.
Copy.
Welcome CP41 blue. Yeah, comes 41 blue. Energy Authority are on scene now. Receive 41, energy in attendance, 1927. Shall we? Down, standing by at that. Just done.
Control to Oak Flats 912, your code 3 is being passed, no need to reply.
851.
51, thanks. Patient's refusing assessment. He says he's all good, doesn't need an ambulance, so we'll be clear in a couple of minutes.
Copy. Thanks, 821. I will drop it down. $821. Police have left scene, so let me know if you have any issues. Campbelltown Station. Campbelltown Station. Campbelltown, thank you. 916 and 835 is out. Clean up and right to go. Thanks, guys. 7:35. Have a good sleep.
Thank you. Good night.
On 30 Reno.
Sam, we're just going to complete lift assist paperwork while heading back to station if in order.
Yeah, thanks guys. I'll send you a clear screen if you do leave scene. I can mark you in my finalisation, but yeah, it's the 1900 anyway, so.
Very much and appreciate you organising a crew to back us up.
No worries, thank you guys. Sorry for the late one.
Hopefully we'll get some time after that then.
Copy, I have put it in the back of the job as well, but just remind me again when you're clear.
A05, thanks. 2I, that's all, please.
Energy has now been isolated by the Energy Authority. We are code for the station. Over.
You stop as previous. Energy is now being isolated by the energy company. Your code 4, 1931. Channel clear.
Eight operations, Bomber 266.
Family clicking.
Airfield Canada, and then shutting down for the evening.
Thanks, 266. Have you landed? Battlefield.
We've landed. Good evening.
Sir Wilson called me while I was at this job. He just asked to give me a call back. It's just regarding an OSHA.
Copy, stand by one. It might be Officer Craig, which started at the Castle Hill. Let me just confirm.
No worries.
Yeah, inspect 34, it was that officer, so you can disregard, we've stopped it. Thank you.
No problem at all, thank you.
Is there a 5? Go for a 2A Green Acre, please.
Sorry, my rating's not working. Sydney 916.
Oh, 6.
916, thanks guys. 1 2 standing baby, please.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Southern Control, good evening to World 1132.
In from 132, Sarah and Keely portables 2324375 and 2325968. Sorry it's late, there were no cars on station.
That's all good. Thanks, Sarah and Keely. I got yours signed on. Were you guys aware that one of the Dobber crews is heading to Bomaderry for the shift?
Keely 1's going to go down there when they're ready.
Copy, thank you. In that case, I've just got a priority 2 back pain in Berkeley for you girls. Thank you.
If you're trying to apologize, didn't hear that. Say again.
I know, I was just confirming you're finishing at Castle Hill, is that right?
One copy.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, we finished training at 274 Pyrmont Road and returning to the station, remember?
Received. Come clear.
Thanks so much.
'94 Green from Fairway Drive, Kellyville. Two vehicle MVA. The drivers of both vehicles been assessed by ambulance and not transported. We've rendered oil spillage safe. Been removed from the roadway. We're code 4 over.
Stuart, 1937.
'701.
701, you're calling?
Right, this is a very strong P2. We're just going to move away from things, complete paperwork, available there.
Going alright, thank you.
Thank you for your help today. It's 1940. Good night.
Right.
Need to 865 for a welfare check, 865.
We're clear at Liverpool.
Let's take it home.
Warrawong Station.
Company from sign-off time for day shift 131.
Thank you. It's 1940. Good night.
Right, number 39, bro.
I'm 39. I'm 39.
Go ahead.
Extend station remaining open.
Received. Icon clear, 1941.
Need to 851. I'm going to have to get you up to Campbelltown for 1C in Campbelltown, please.
Radio, this is Canterbury 43.
Go ahead, Canterbury 43, this is radio.
Canterbury 43 departing for local training with 5 COB.
Cover that, 43. Radio, this is Canterbury 56. Canterbury 56, radio. Departing your HQ for training. 5 POVs. ETA 5 minutes. Cover that 5 seconds.
Radio, this is Canterbury 36.
Back to car now. Copy that, thank you.
Radio, this is Canterbury 36.
A32 has departed headquarters for some training, POV5, for the next 2 hours.
Copy that, 32. Thanks for the update.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Southwest.
At 340, welcome, thank you. 1 CSSL, please.
See that?
On channel Goronga on the 1C Endure.
Thanks so much, 520.
To 1945 starters on the lower southwest. Tonight you have Lar on the board, Sydney standing by for Campbelltown.
Then you have Warburg and Lewis in 835.
Thanks guys, when you're ready I'll have a 1C for you please. Sydney standing by for Camden.
Camden, you have Glover and Allison in 814. Good evening from both.
Thanks guys, when you're ready as well I'll have a 1C for you in Oran Park please. 851 copy the upgrade to 1C stroke.
Copy.
Alright, ready, go please. Yeah, 303, just a quick message. You had 3 officers built on the car. I just want to confirm you don't have 3 there, do you?
Copy.
I'm just after a sign of time, please.
Thank you. 750, have a good sleep.
Thank you, have a good night. Victor 39 Sydney.
I've just got so many hot jobs, I'm going to have to get you for 1C stroke in Campbelltown, please. Sydney to 851, I'm going to reassign you for another hot job.
Could you please assign me to Haberfield and I'll switch over to the Central?
Copy, will do. Have a good night.
Sorry, 713. You guys will be a lot closer to this one. Seeing Ingleburn, I'll get you started, please. 835 calling off that one.
Port 1 complete, right to go.
Thanks, guys. It's 1950. Good night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Wait, no, you can take that job off my screen, thanks.
Sorry, mate. 326.
Yeah, this is going to be a non-transport. Just got paperwork.
738, thanks guys. You're right outside a really sick kid in Ingleburn at the medical centre. Can I please get you to stand by while a GD is on the way down from Liverpool?
38, no problem.
Thanks guys.
Offloading for you guys there at Westmead. UB701.
Southern Control, good evening to Warrawong 131.
Warrawong, yep, Hogan and McGuigan in 131. The photos 2324900 and 2324335.
Thanks, guys. Got you all signed on. The plan is to head you down to Bomaderry for the shift, please. But I've just got a job coming from the police in Berkeley. It's coming as a 2-metre assault. Not too sure what's going on there. I'll just head you past that way on your way down just to check it out in case we are required.
Thank you.
City to 732. I'll just get you to back up, single officer. 1C, thanks down, please, for breathing problems.
City to 851, confirming you have patient details.
What were you calling?
Thanks guys, so just copying that you had details. You can see you clicked your buttons.
Oh yeah, apologies.
Three, 4, 5, Sydney. If you could do a callback, please. We are outside ringing the intercom system and we've got no answer.
Copy.
Three four five Sydney.
45.
Disregard, we've made patient contact.
Sydney to 732. I'm reassigning you for 127 Casilla, please. Police en route.
Copy.
Sydney to 858 for a welfare check.
Thanks, I just took like a P2 here at this location. We'll let you know.
Copy.
$740, Black Swan 2 please.
Copy.
Inspector out of Bankstown for you.
For the job in Asquith.
Level 5, no worries, clearing now.
Thanks, guys. Over and out.
Thank you for having us. Good night.
Thanks, guys. Good night.
See you, Sydney.
Um, 841. I'll try to find out for you. I'm going to guess maybe the west. Did you need them?
Everyone clear that. If we could get a backup crew here, one preferably IC, just for the scene.
Copy. I'll do my best.
Goes, just dropping down to 2 immediate floors we have in Primby opposite the post office there.
I say, guys, 019, where's the sign of time, please?
8 o'clock. Have a good sleep.
Have a good night.
Please.
Copy.
$347, apologies, go ahead.
Thank you. My patient, sorry, my partner is just dropping in some paperwork, but after this, do you mind if we head back to Northview for my first lactation break, please?
Copy, no worries. Picking up 303, there's no stay up towards Welcome Hills. I'm going across to Bella Vista, thanks.
3. Copy that.
Thank you.
Hey, City, welcome. I've just got 841 on scene, patient meeting STEMI criteria, Greenfield Park.
30, copy.
Can you drop us on that job at Kishula?
693, copy.
Liverpool Station, Sydney. 836, single officer, IC, he's happy to assist. If you've got a job, sounds like you got a few, very local, I'm more than happy to do another one.
Hey, 35 guys, this one's on my board actually.
Western Hospital, Sydney.
Westwood.
We've been here hour 25. We're still not looking at any offload time. Can we get that car to take over our patient, please?
Yeah, mate, no issue at all. Was that steady close, or was there anyone else standing back up? I'm more than happy to give him a hand.
I've got the STEMI covered, it's at Greenfield Park.
Yeah.
Please, just your ETA, please.
713, sorry, yeah, about 3-4 minutes.
The police said they were 10 minutes away 45 minutes ago, so we completed the paperwork. Patient is safe inside the facility, and we're going to mark it as such and leave the scene.
Alright, thanks guys. Yeah, the police were called off something higher priority. I'll put the notes down to them, let them, they can sort it out from there.
Yeah, thank you. I did leave them a little referral note with the staff here as well, and a contact number if they need it.
I've got one at Penrith, if you can have a look at that one for me, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. 354.
354, just a bit of an update from the PN Hospital. You've got car 354, which is at a 45-minute wait, and we're an 8 PM finish with no plan or offload time. We've also got 726 and 953, which are also parked up with no plan or offload time, and 920, which has arrived and yet to be triaged. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Three.
Please at 842 for a welfare check, 842. Copy that, thank you. 732.
Thank you. Just confirming based on those last names, are we FNR?
Yeah, 732, affirmative, just seen that myself. Sydney to Inspector 93, did you copy per police when not required?
Inspector 93, copy within the reception.
Copy that, thank you.
I think there's about an hour left in the trip over.
Copy that 19, safe travel to the rest of your trip. Radio clear.
19 clear.
Say 41, go ahead.
Just wondering, just trying to back it up.
Got a single IC 830 en route from Blacktown. It's 830, just for that crew, what would your ETA be?
8:30, I'll be 10 minutes. Experimentation, 324 is quite a while ago, thanks.
'24, thank you. 2015.
Thanks, have a night.
Thanks, mate. '718, any chance for 1C allergy in South Penrith?
921, have to take you off that for 1C, sorry, 204, Blackland 921.
Need 854, can I just get you for 1C chest pain in the Rowan Vale?
I think level 39. Yeah, level 39. Have you located a patient there?
We do, and police are in, on scene.
I copy, thank you.
Eight five four, I'm just swapping your job over. Need 858, can I please get you for a 2I in Kasula?
Just checking this job's run on this channel.
Affirmative.
They coaxed the bird out of the tree. We are now called Coast Water Station.
Understood. At 2010.
$701. Much like before, this is a very firm P2 against strong advice. We're just going to continue EMR on air.
Copy, understood. Thanks, everyone. TV303, going to reassign you to 1C Castle, thanks for breathing problems.
Guys, 3 copy reassignment, 1C Castle.
Thank you.
Go through to me.
803.
Apologies. I'll need a transport car 2I if appropriate.
Copy that 803, thank you.
Tactical 45 Sydney.
Two 38 back on channel in West Rock.
That was great. Welcome back, guys. 7-1, thanks.
Back 45, go ahead.
Thanks. This one's been here, still not entirely sure of the situation, but I believe there has been an ambulance request at this address. Evac police stage on Catalina and Forrester, and if we can please get an ETA for them.
No ETA at the moment. Plenty of cars stuck at hospital. I'll let you know when we get one.
Copy. Thank you. There's going to be any delay. How long will be appropriate? Thank you. Understood.
Please reference Sydney.
303, go ahead.
Thanks, 303. Just with those last notes to see if there's any ICs in the area. Voice for breathing, photo well clean up.
Flight Constant 39, green.
Three four is on the way to EDART 6 now. 804 has been allocated EDART 4, moving once that patient goes. 838, 727, no plan at this stage. 812, we're probably going to resus just because of my patient needs his arm reduced. 907, triage, no plan at this stage. 727 is a day shift, 1900 finish at Fairfield. Just if there's any capacity to relieve them from one of the cars that goes off stretcher, they'd appreciate it. Also the workload.
All right, so thanks so much. We'll see what we can do, and I'll pass it on to the doctor. Okay. So 2016.
Stage is 368. Good for science time, thanks.
Haverfield Station, Sydney.
Haverfield standby. Okay, chamber was at 368.
Copy.
Good night at 2020. Haverfield, go ahead.
Apologies, guys. Going to start on time 4656.
56, good night at 2020. Campbelltown, go ahead.
Oh, car 820, good for a half pass.
820, good night, 2020.
Black, green, 9, yellow.
Go ahead, Black Strings.
9 is heading to Paling Yards as private residence for the night. 12-1.
Right, I'm clear, 2017.
No, 62 will be leaving shortly. Take back to the station. I'll be transporting to Macca.
Copy that.
For one, Sydney.
841.
1 Officer KT is on board this vehicle. We've left this vehicle on scene. We'll be travelling R1 to Liverpool, and we'll get up for code 3. I will let you know when we're ready for code 3.
841, copy guys. Sorry, did you want me to get them up now?
Not yet. We will let you know.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy that. I'm clear.
SB car 313. Just wondering a rough ETA for a 1-seat Granville for chest pain.
I get 5 minutes leave, please.
Copy.
Eight 41.
841.
We'll get Liverpool for code 3, please.
Copy Liverpool, getting them up for you now.
$9.20 City.
$9.20.
20, we're just off stretcher, as you can see, doing our paperwork. Would you like us to take over 354's patient whilst we're doing paperwork so they can get home?
Stand by. No problem, mate. Make sure 354 do not touch their MDT, please.
Copy. "656, thanks so much for clearing, guys. It's still waiting for you on C Street, Horsley Park. Thanks." Thank you.
From the Penua 7 Alpha Yellow. Alpha going for a maintenance run, crew 1.
Proceed, fire come clear, 2025.
Sound 38.
38, the other crew has transported patient. We're just going to move away from this scene to complete our last step work.
Yeah.
.47 Sydney.
Thanks, 47. I noticed that your car's been moved up to Black 10. I think I'll assign you back to Liverpool.
So I just think the home station was messed up from being in the MPV.
No worries, I'll fix it up for you.
Sydney 313, just your ETA for 1 Bravo in Canada.
We can.
Thanks guys, 1B behind on those.
854 Sydney. 854. 854, thanks. We have a P7 at this location if we can help out that crew. Russell?
Thank you.
$854 fireys are on the way at the moment, but if we have any more issues, I'll let you know.
Happy noise. Do you have another job for us then?
Have one coming in Bradbury, possible mental health, but also maybe an assault, so it's just being processed.
U318 full welfare check.
You just go through it on transport.
Thank you.
$854 police are on the way at the moment, so if you do get there before them, just stage. $842.
So P2 non-transport, 1 hour local. Take a look.
Copy that, 642.
Have a great night.
Thanks, mate. You too.
Officer, check your west end. Any chance we can duck around the corner to grab some 320 while we're completing paperwork for this one?
Copy.
Same station, Sydney.
North Main Station.
Station 347 is available at Northing.
Great news, thanks guys. So I'll stay down towards Auburn, I think at this stage for a code 17.
Sydney to 340, just for a welfare check, 340.
Thank you for 45 today.
Take 45, go ahead.
Thanks for fucking
Call 45, sorry, that was very broken. Can you repeat?
Thank you. Just officer, I'm reaching out to the area. Thank you. Thanks for the break.
Take 45, no available resources to send to you at the time. We'll try. I've got one car doing a non-transport in St. Clair would be my best bet.
Okay, thank you. Question coding at R1.
Richmond Station, Sydney, if you just call it inconvenience, we're on call.
I've just down to 1C.
Thanks so much, guys. 1 Charlie in Granville, please. Just me. Safety zone, you can give your own channel call. Have a good night.
Thanks, Governor. Just about.
Thank you. Thank you.
Check 45, thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Eight-2-7 back on channel in Banks Hospital.
Thanks, 827. I have something for you guys also. Stand by. Eight two seven, can you back up single officer in Bankstown, please? Till immediate, thanks.
Don't go north.
Thank you.
The ETA approximately 18 minutes.
Copy that. Thank you, 911.
PD318, when you're clear there, I'm going to get you to a back up to tactical. Thanks, guys.
Like on CT88 Blue.
CT88.
Like on CT88, take on pump over.
Understood at 2038. Line 4, have to turn you around for 1C chest pain in Mamiya, please.
PD953 for a 1C through here, please.
You need 842.
Do go ahead.
Thanks, guys. Just wondering if you might be able to clear. I've got a 4-year-old sitting in Denham Court. We've got IC running, but they're a little while away. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you. 911, I do have a closer cover. I might just keep you on it until we get a report. Thanks.
Copy that, no worries.
Well, the crews have a great night.
Thank you, you too.
(354) to Sydney.
354.
354, we have 920 taken over our patient safely, and we're right to head back towards the station. We won't hit any buttons.
Excellent, thank you.
I'm ready for.
Yeah, if I'm ready for green, no, yeah, that's why I located the address. There's a smell of smoke in here. We have driven around the area, we cannot locate a fire. We're code 4, return the station.
Understood at 2042.
I want 5 patients offload, is that right?
915, yes, we've just come out pressing the buttons now. We've offloaded off 357 stretcher. We'll be clearing shortly to go.
Copy, no worries, thank you. U364, then head you up towards Castle Hill for a fall, please, 2 immediate.
That's Castle Hill.
Thanking you.
Shuttle 38, Sydney.
Viacom, this is Penua 7 Alpha.
Go ahead, 7 Alpha.
Penua 7 Alpha, return to base.
Three 8. In that case, when you're available, I'll swap you over to another 1C, one in Granville. Thanks. Thanks, Abel. So they're putting you on a 1 Charlie chest pain in Granville. Thanks. 355, calling for a much closer car. I'm going to swap you over to this one in Parramatta. Thanks for breathing problems.
Head Black Springs.
Informing that I've arrived at private residence at Paling Yacht and shutting down for the night.
C5, I'm clear.
718 for welfare check. Sydney 718 for welfare check.
So there's that to leave.
Thank you.
Have water vac at work plus numerous squeegees, waiting for Strata to return call as to ETA of contractor. We will be here for some time.
$20.46. $7.38. Could you look at a 2 immediate in Bradbury, please?
38, probably drop it down.
Thank you.
Very correct to me. Great, thank you. Patient loaded in 827. I just got to write a case sheet before I clear.
Copy that, no worries.
Any car at Westmead able to assist with a 2 minute into water. Thanks, 330, dropping you down 2 minute still water. You just got him before 360. And 360, thanks, I'll need you for 1. I might float towards Schofields for a 2 minute, please.
360. Our ETA for the police is roughly 20-25 minutes.
Copy, thanks, I'll pass on. City 357, what's your turnaround time for Tilmody in Guildford? 357? Thanks, 357, it's K25 Guildford. Three five seven, go ahead.
57, reading the notes at the bottom. This job is finished. Any information on that?
Thank you.
Clarify with police. We had a few code 25s down the area, but they're all different ages and genders, so it's been quite confusing around.
Sydney 328, intensity and clear for 1C Jordan Springs.
Also, this is dupe of another job, so I'll cancel this one. Nine seven three, go ahead.
73, ICP Goodall is aboard 303. If you could assign 973 to West End Children's, please.
Copy, will do. 357, let's stay towards 1 at Rotherham, thanks. So, 2 Bravo, quick triage. Three five seven, change your plan. Sorry guys, I'm going to swap you on an R3 instead. It's going out of Blacktown. So Bella Vista, 10 Blacktown.
Sydney Inspector 71.
Anyone in reply?
Thanks, Will. I've been requested to put you on this case. I'll put you on if you want any further information. Inspector Parcells, happy to take a call.
71, copy that.
Four available at Bankstown Hospital, just heading back to Bankstown Super Station. Thank you.
Copy.
I've got a job and doing things.
Thank you.
Canterbury 36 for here.
Just advising we're returning to LHQ after a training event. 6 POBs on board.
Cover that 36. Enjoy your evening.
Copy, no worries. 357, so we'll reassign you again onto Wentworthville 1C breathing problems. Sydney 357, so would you copy the reassign again onto Wentworthville 1C?
I'm feeling drop it down.
Thank you. Thanks, 317, need you for a 1C in parameter for breathing problems, please.
Tactical 45. Tactical 45, apologies, mate. None of that comes through clearly at all. I've got an inspector on the way and a car on the way as well.
Copy, thank you. Just to let you know, we have made patient contact. We're just starting our assessment now.
Copy that, you've made patient contact, thank you. Inspector
71, copy that report. Copy the 2I, North St. Mary's. Just leaving Yellow Rock now.
Thanks, well, yeah, they've made patient contact. 318's on the way as well.
Good then.
328, thanks. Camera from the 2I. Sydney 920, you still loaded there.
Go ahead.
03, could you not list me kids for us for code 3, please?
Copy, coming up now, please.
Understood at 2100.
Go ahead, Canterbury 43, radio.
Back at LHQ after training event 3 TOB.
For that 43.
Uh, 52. I might just get you into Campbelltown, please, 852. 852, copy. Thank you.
Six, thanks. I'm going to head you up on this transfer going to Blacktown from Norwest through DK. Thanks. We'll get you dependent eventually.
356, no Rushville.
Here we go.
Nine 20 Sydney.
920.
Thanks, we've just uploaded, I believe it was 354's patient. We're just going to clean up and finish some extra documentation and we'll be done.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks. LMVT stuck in lower case. Are you going to mark us as off stretcher?
38, copy. Off stretcher.
Eight 5-1, channel 22 isn't coming up, so we're 2 minutes away.
Advising that I am travelling back to Queanbeyan headquarters, ETA approximately 1 hour, 1 POV. Over.
Copy that 57, safe travels.
Thank you, 57 out.
Sydney 360, got to reassign you to 1 Charlie in Riverston. Thanks for heart problems, 360. Thank you, 313, I've got to head you up to Schofields for this 2 minute, please. Code 25, 313.
Copy.
Thank you.
Continue to 851, no need to reply. Campbelltown are aware you're coming.
More Royal Spill made safe, we're code 4.
Now the family's decided to drive this person to the hospital. Cancelled.
Seven 717, copy the SNR.
Yeah, 717, thanks. I'll just hold you extremely for a while, guys. I've got nothing in the mouth there.
Copy.
Vector 71, you're not required there, I'll take you off.
Viacom's RPA Blue.
RPA.
RPA Blue. Update from Tucker Plastics Australia. We've had a fire in machinery. We're currently checking for fire extension and any hotspots and attempting to isolate the power to the machine. We'll be in attendance for some time for the messages to follow.
Understood, 2108.
Need a 714.
A12, off stretcher at Liverpool, stand back ready to decontaminate the stretcher from blood.
A12, copy. 714. 714, thanks. You have to clear for a 1C at Adenta Park, please. Thank you.
Go ahead, MPC19, radio.
This is 19, I'm at the destination, I'm off channel now, over.
Copy that, 19, enjoy your evening. Radio clear.
The coverage.
Good to, thank you. Officer Goddard is in 911 and I'll be following them up to Liverpool. Can you please assign me? Copy.
We will give it a go, thank you.
Absolutely over. Yeah.
No.
Sydney 330, just confirming you're at the jail there now, 330.
328 we gained entry. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney for a report from Campbelltown. Not a problem, drop it down.
Thank you.
.814 and 835 have been triaged with no plans as of yet. Sounds like there's no movements within the hospital, and 858 and 857 are yet to be triaged.
The report, I'll pass it on.
Copy with it.
Continue to 738. 38.
Sorry, mate, I'll turn you around. 1C, Helen's Park, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
$920, change your plans on that one. Give me this one at thanks.
71 back at residence for about for a sign-off time. Thank you.
Thanks for 2117.
Thanks, Ben. Have a good night.
They come off. One state parameter station requesting radio check over.
Loud and clear over.
Thank you, VRW, parameter station hold.
Oh, that's all 94. We'll close that down for you.
All right, have a good evening.
On through, I'm going to reassign you to Quakers Hill for breathing problems, please. 1C. And he's got over.
Just so you are aware, police have come and gone. Apparently he's very compliant, but let me know if you want me to attach them again.
Okay, copy, no worries. Thank you.
Right, comms, rescue 59 blue.
Rescue 59.
Rescue 59 blue, vacuuming complete. We are code 4 returning to 59 station.
2121, channel 3.
Comms, Papa 35 green.
On 34.
Unicom, number 35, have petrol spill in an underground car park. Area rendered safe by brigade. We are go for a station, over.
Understood at 2122.
Seven 117, she's called back now on a 2-way, I think, so I'll get that back.
Seven 17, copy the 2BH.
Oh yeah guys, it's just been downgraded. Just stand by on that one. Oh yeah, no, we're still going. They've cancelled it, going through the HC.
Comms 173 green.
73.
Comms 73 green. Salvage and overhaul work carried out. As much water removed from premises as possible. Strata has got contractors or are in contact with contractors to come and carry out further works. Work code 4, turn the station over.
Understood 2124.
Seven 17, copy the upgrade to 1C.
Thanks. One in three. Thank you.
Sydney 302, I'm sorry, I just have to reassign you and head you to Oatlands for a 1C chest pain.
Seven, copy.
We thought you said 307, not a problem. Copy the 1C in Oatlands.
Yes.
Patient, which be delayed assessing a staff member before we head off.
Thanks guys.
Record Sydney. 804. Realised how far away this job was. Do we exchange channels at all? 804, no, it's still on our channel, but yeah, it is a long way away. Not a problem. We were watching out for kangaroos. Be careful out there.
Seven 26, roger.
Thank you.
City to 827, can you call the Central Ward please for 1C?
Go ahead.
Well, thanks, non-transporter location. We'll be on air doing paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
5-6, we're all good, thank you. It's probably going to be a P5 here. We're just going to be on scene for a while completing the paperwork.
Probably that, thanks guys. Books and talk, please.
Sydney 328.
328.
Sorry, mate. Police just inquiring whether there'll be the staff member is going to press any sort of charges.
$8.44, thanks. 2I at Riverwood. Police have gone, come and gone, saying patient's compliance.
$328.
28.
28. Staff won't be pressing charges. No need for police to attend at this stage, and she won't be transported by us to hospital.
Hey.
Oh, guys, head home. Have a good night.
Very no worries, thank you. Back on channel.
713, welcome back. We'll go for a 2I Cabramatta. It's a bit of a weird one.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Electrician notified. The alarm has been reset. Site handover completed. The incident will be left with site supervisor. We're okay for the station over.
$841, go ahead.
Rochester here, Liverpool. Just need to extend it ready for decon and restock after that one. And we have to take Officer Casey back to the vehicle as well.
841, copy.
$340 back on the way.
Radio Dunlop 41.
Go ahead, Dungog 3-1, this is radio.
Dunlop 31 is leaving National now. If you go back to Dunlop HQ, 1 POV, ETA an hour and a half.
Cover that 3-1, safe travel.
Before you can disregard, I've got a car coming at Concord West, much closer to you. Thanks for the offer there.
Bonori.
D986, got a car coming from Concord.
No worries, mate.
We got it.
Right, just done. Thanks for the help, guys.
Flight 6, just advise an ETA 10 minutes.
I'm 19 Sydney.
919.
It's just with the last note, so I assume they want an ETA. It's about 1.
Thank you.
.340, will be 7 hills for a 1C Hemlock, please. 340. Thanks, Conley.
Sydney 325 for hospital update 325.
G5 was just off stretchered. I can check with everyone else about what's going on.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, Sydney, just for the rough notes on the cost, we will be staging.
Copy that, I'll let them know.
For release in 6 minutes.
Thanks.
Actually, A38, I'll reassign you instead for a 1C diabetic at Panania, please.
38, copy that. We're on down. Guessing the cost might be a little while for that one.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sydney to 732, I'm not sure if you're aware. I've just been advised to send you to Bankstown Station.
Copy. $9.21.
91.
Getting 3 yards, 918, getting 3 yards, and 325 they're doing paperwork. That's a report from Blue Mountain.
Thanks, mate.
$740, copy those last notes. RG still requires.
740, just call you. All good, thanks. I'll get to look at my new planes, thanks.
$21, Sydney.
841.
We're just heading back to take off the casing back to the vehicle on scene.
Copy.
Sydney to 821.
Was up for us, didn't quite catch the car number.
Yeah, very. Just seeing how you're going with your non-transport. Wondering if you can assist with a MBA. Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks.
Perfect, thank you.
I've never seen anything. I'll have to probably head you to Silverwater for a 1C chest pain. Thanks so much.
Eight-0-1, let's see if we can get you back. We'll try for a 1 at Riverwood, please.
City 520, just have it on your status there at Onsby 520.
Yeah, I was just on my paperwork. I'll hit that one now.
Copy, thank you.
See you later.
Sure you will, thanks guys.
City to 851, I know you guys were cleaning up there, just inquiring your ETA to clear for a 1C stroke in Picton.
(851) copy, just completing that email, will be about 5 minutes. You can drop that job down there and we'll start having a read of it.
Copy, thank you.
BRW, this is Tirol station requesting a radio check.
You come through loud and clear.
Copy BRW, message received out.
Can we get Bankstown up for code 3, please?
828, copy, Bankstown coming up.
Thanks, mate, you too. Tactical 45, likewise, thank you. Thanks, mate, have a good night.
Yeah, copy will do, sorry, just confirming, is that November Romeo Romeo Charlie and Neville RC?
That's correct. I understand it is a male and there's 2 escorts, so I'm guessing it's the men's trail.
Yeah, copy, I'll go on the call back and just confirm for
Thank you.
Thanks, 9738 is the NWC.
Thank you.
$326, can I get you to Regentville, please, for 2I? $26 looks like it's on the freeway bridge there.
Neutral 1 Bravo in Blacktown. Outside Ronnie's Pizza, police are attached.
6 coming.
Thank you.
A42, thanks. 2I, cover matter, please.
Any car was able to assist with 1C Guildford.
I got the downgrade to 1C.
Copy, thanks, 962. I'll just keep you on that one for now.
Thanks.
Any Indigo Westmead able to assist with the MBO? I think it's 34, 364 just arrived on scene. I'll be report to come shortly. Thank you.
32 Sydney.
302.
Please just amend our destination to Ryde Hospital.
Copy to Ryde, will it? 556 to control. 556.
It's just advising Officer Yazdani and the other long staff from on board 986, and Officer Thompson will be following up in 556 to Westmead, if you could please depart me there.
Copy that, will do, thank you.
Nine 919.
I'm going to require realignment. Do you just have another car come R2 to assist?
Oh, I have no other resources, mate.
I need to disregard.
Never mind this. We'll
Thanks.
Three 364, so are you trying to talk there? Sorry, nothing's coming through. 364, still nothing. I can hear you trying to transmit. Maybe try another portable if you need to.
Doesn't appear to be doing any damage to local houses. Message to follow.
Air 296 from state address, you got a ruptured water main shooting water 6 metres in the air. There's no damage to property. Got a message to follow 2159. Channel clear.
And no further ambulance resources are required. Thank you.
Copy, thank you for that. Inspector 34, did you copy director?
Yeah, 34 received.
Thanks for that. I'll take you off that one. You want to put you back into Castle?
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
No, Jeff. Thanks a lot.
Need your help. Have a good one.
Thanks. See you in the morning.
Thanks, Vic. All right. Thanks, Vicky. Good night.
Great, 2-2.
Go on, Mark.
Thanks, Nick. Good evening, and Sean as well.
No worries, make it done.
No, 6.
Can we get West Meet up for a code 3, please?
Copy, coming up now. Last message.
Alright, Pump 94 Blue, we're code 3, Tallawong Road at Tallawong. Appears to be a two-vehicle NBA. Police and ambulance in attendance. We're investigating, so we're going to follow over.
Two-vehicle NBA, police and ambulance in attendance. You're investigating for the message 5, 3202, Chalkley.
Copy, understood, thanks. Your offside is on channel now, on the way. I'm just putting on this job for now, so we'll be meeting at scene at this stage. Otherwise. C355, you're ETA to clear for a 110 Guildford.
E482 and 12 in Orange Park.
That.
Alright, maintain control. Good on.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks.
So we're just going to transport the black tail with the assistance of police. If you want to let the partner know to make it to the hospital, that'd be great.
Copy 830, do you copy direct there? Back to hospital.
830 copy.
Yeah, I'll find you there.
Five, 6, City.
856.
Thanks. We complete unseen here. However, we've just realised we've got the house keys of the patient we took to Liverpool Resus still in the car with us. Is there any chance that we can get back there to give them back?
Sunny day, 56. On second thoughts, any chance we can do a job before that happens?
5-6, I guess if it's in the Liverpool Hospital area, then yeah, we can do it.
A56, yeah, it's in Hinchinbrook, so I'm sure you could think something that way. Thank you.
If we can clear for a 1C at Guildford.
Sydney to 810, reassigning you guys for 1C breathing problems in Minto, please.
If you I wonder if you can clear for a 1C in Guildford.
One case, come on, please.
Copy with it.
Closer.
And copy upgrade.
New station just to do a bit of restocking.
For a 3, if it is urgent, I do have a few 1Cs out, pending I can't cover.
Copy, it'll be very, very brief, and then we're happy to pick up those 1Cs for you.
Copy, go ahead, guys.
MV8 Tallawong. It's in fact 3 vehicles as per print. Some of the occupants are being assessed by ambulance. We're rendering village safe. There is a traffic control signal that has been damaged in this accident. Can you notify the TMC that they'll need to get a tech crew out here to assess the damage and repair that, over?
V360 for Waffle check, 360.
Village, you're rendering safe. Traffic light has been damaged. Require TMC 2209. Channel clear.
To 835.
And there should be some movements coming up in the next half an hour for us.
Excellent, thank you.
658 Sydney, negative code 2. We'll just keep IC running 1 just until we get a bit more of a story.
Copy.
Right, comms, Duty Commander City Blue.
Duty Commander City.
Duty Commander City Blue on code 1, over.
Duty Commander City, your code 1 to 2213. Additional clear.
Last one, please.
Copy.
Thanks.
Sydney, we're loaded with that R3 to Liverpool.
Copy, I'll fix it up.
Sydney 724, the West is inquiring if you can help out with a patient fitting.
I'll just go check my partner.
Thanks, bud. Sydney 346, just checking your gear time for a stroke. Give me your phone.
Good for Sydney. $8.35. The number from Hamilton's just asked if you can see if their back phone's working, please. If you can give them a call and also over to 22 and try and do a test.
I'll be calling the hospital that way.
Any more of that?
Just can we get IC status as well, please? We'll give a report when we get there.
856 will do my best, but there's no ICs or cards available at the moment. I'll see what I can do for you.
And Inspector 34 responding to outside the fire station, Vertican Road with the ponds.
Probably working on it. Sending you to 8:41. I know your end of shift time was 15 minutes ago. Any chance you can help out for 1A?
Sydney 317, changing clear for 1C Marylands for Chestnut.
No limit, that would be amazing. Just confirming dropping it on 907.
No, drop it on 911 for now. Just double, Mortius minus, please.
Copy. Six, I've got a double IC teaming up for Liverpool Hospital.
911, can you actually drop it on 907, sorry?
Copy.
Thank you. Thanks 317, Marylands 1C, just fine.
Anyway, Sydney, sorry, just refueling. Were you calling?
808, that's a negative, so thank you.
Sydney.
738.
Get Campbelltown up for a code 3, please.
738, that will be through me. The radio is not working. I'm ready for details when you are.
City Commander City Blue. City Commander City. City Blue code 3 liaising, over. City Commander City, your code 3 said 2220. Channel please.
Three wheezers and plural rub and diminished sounds on the left side of the chest. The current sat on 4 litres of oxygen are 95%, rest rate of 28, blood pressure of 100 on 70, and a heart rate of 91. We have given salbutamol, ibuprofen bromide, and IV hydrocortisone. We'll be with you in approximately 5 minutes.
738, sorry, I missed the first one. I only had plural.
738, she has plural rub and full expiratory wheezes.
Copy, all call standby unless urgent. 810, if you haven't made patient contact, they SNR there.
It's 96 Blue from the state address. This rupture water mains now, she guys are about 10 metres in height. The hole that it's eroding is becoming significantly larger, and the guys is actually impacting the power lines directly above it, although there's been no supply outage or arcing as yet. Any water can get escaped on, that'll be terrific. We'll hang around until they're arrive, over.
Arrived Queanbeyan HQ, and then I'm heading home. Over.
Cover that 57. Enjoy your evening. Radio clear.
Stroke in your phones. Thank you.
Yeah, expect a 3-4. I'll probably be there in about 6.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Seven 38, code 3 in effect, no need to respond. We need to 810. Eight 52.
We've got a non-transport here, just doing paperwork on air and just going to back to the station to use amenities.
Copy, Sydney to 810.
Confirming code 2.
856, copy.
Thank you.
Three 17.
317.
Thank you. I assume the call taker is still online with this patient. Would you mind just asking them to tell her to stop taking her GTN spray if her blood pressure is at 80, please?
Copy will do. I'll call back now. They've just got off the phone.
Thanks, Town Station, Sydney.
Thanks, Sam. Go ahead.
Thank you. Just clarifying, Officer Poiner will be moving to 732 and Officer Ibrahim will be moving to 734.
Copy that, no worries, guys. Do the switch over. I'll change it on the MTTs, no problem.
Nine 21.
919.
Thanks, sir. So guys, I'm gonna have to head you over to Courage. I'm on low acuity, but you cover me on the way through, please. Thank you. No, 953, thank you, coming down.
Seven 724 Sydney.
724.
Thank you. We've done a couple of laps of Oatley Close. No one is presenting as a patient, and I can't see any Serena Nissan cars. Do you mind doing a call back and see if they've left?
Yeah, copy that. We'll do. Stand on. Uh, 724, do the callback, went through the message bank. I'll keep trying. Let me know if you find anything on your end.
24 copy, we'll just chill around here.
Don't take all PM available at Banks Town Station.
734, thanks guys. A 1 seeker sealer, please. Seven 3-4, let's go Hinchinbrook instead.
BRI is a security guard Muhammad Ali from Blacktown Car Side Yard. Just for radio check, please. Alright, thank you, I'm out. Thanks.
Uh, 732, sorry, barely heard you. Just confirm you're ready to go.
Apologies, yeah, 732, ready to go.
Awesome, thanks guys.
The 364 welfare check.
All good, we'll mark you back.
Thanks, 724. I managed to get a hold of a caller. Apparently, the driver's taken off and doesn't require the ambulance now, so we're SNR. I'll take you off that one, and we'll have to swap you over to 7 Hills 1C breathing problem 6.
Right, go on to response 37 blue.
R337.
One thirty Sydney.
713, go ahead.
Very close.
Copy, Liverpool coming up.
Pump 37, pass your message.
Tom's RP37 from FO, one house under demolition, one alarm is sounding, making further investigations.
C37 from your FO, one house under demolition, one alarm sounding, investigating there 2233, shall clear.
Police, there is a single RC that can probably come away to assist if you need.
Thanks. Just considering it's a 1-month-old, not crying, drooling, we probably need the extra set of hands.
Understood.
Inspector 3-4. This patient's going to be transported up to Blacktown under Section 22 with police assistance, and I'll be available.
Good evening, 34. That's only 8:30.
It's 8:30.
It's 8:30. We've got 724 heading to a pediatric breathing problems in 7 Hills. Sounds pretty crook. One of your available to respond to that.
8:30 copy. I'll just jump into the other car. We'll just have to leave 8:30 here.
Probably understood. No worries, I'll drop it down onto 962, thanks. 724, I'll keep you going with 962. They're responding from Blacktown Hospital.
34, amazing, thank you.
Inspector 3-4.
Inspector 3-4.
Rather than playing car Tetris, I'm happy to help out that crew if you want me to at 7 Hills.
Uh, 962 are quite close, proximity to at the moment.
No dramas. Just thought I'd offer.
Yeah, really appreciate it, thank you.
Sydney.
842, go ahead.
It's a non-transport. I'm not really sure if it's important, but I'm going to change the notes with a 15-year-old male, not a 15-month-old male.
42, copy.
Single 6 station, please, Peter.
Jungle 3-1 is back at Jungle headquarters now.
What is that, Jungle?
One, please. Fireys would be great.
Copy.
We've rendered the in-place vehicles being removed and roadway reopened. We're code 4 out.
I'm 94, your stop from state address, 3 vehicle MVA, 1 driver transportable ambulance. A spillage has been rendered safe, vehicles have been removed from the road, which has been reopened. You code 4 stop, 2241, Chalkley.
Right, Collins, rescue bumper 37 green.
Stop.
Right, Collins, up to 37 green, stop from 33 Stanley Street. This is a residential dwelling undergoing demolition. There was a domestic smoke alarm operating, being silenced, and we are code 4 to station over.
Pursuit 37, yourself from state address, residential dwelling in demolition. Domestic smoke alarm was operating, is now being silenced. You code 4 2242, Chalkley.
Thanks for the station.
Please, my photographer, please.
Sydney 347, just running your ETA for one at Maryland for Chestpan.
Seven two four Sydney.
724.
You can call everyone off. I'll bet he's quite happy.
So I'll let the West Dispatcher know.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
Saying to call everyone off, they're right to handle.
So you got that. If in order, we'll just bring back to Blacktown to pick up 8:30 and take it back to the station.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, thank you.
Six 37, it's going to have to be a 1C. Smithfield, please. Reading problem. Thank you. 47, just need 1 minute while we run the paperwork back in. It will be with you shortly.
No worries, well, thank you. Sydney 330, just have your ETA for 1 Charlie P Staxis at Gramble.
Hi mate, my partner's just in using facilities. Once she's out, we'll get ahead of mate.
No worries, thank you.
58, their radio's not working, it's through me. Let me know when you're ready.
Perfect. So we've got an 83-year-old gentleman tonight presenting from home with an increased worker breathing. Got some basal and mid-zone crackles, query, and exacerbation of his COPD. His obs are currently a rest rate of 28, stats of 94% on 2 litres, pulse rate of 109, blood pressure 140 on 100, temp of 37.8, and a sugar of 9.5. He's cannulated on the O2, it's an ETA of 5 minutes.
Copy that. Sorry, 858. Just confirming what type of crackles you said.
Just bottom of lung crackles.
Copy. 733, I've jotted the details down. Did it come through?
.347, just Planet Maryland, please.
Conflict Liverpool, Abia, the VRW, radio check over.
Loud and clear.
VRW also receiving loud and clear. Liverpool, Abia.
Denise 858 Hamilton said they'll meet you at the doors to recess.
Thank you.
733. The address is 5. I'll spell the street. It is CARRIBEE close in Berrima, with a cross street of Berrima Drive. It is for a 33-year-old female. Call statement split wrist. Patient is conscious and breathing. It says that there is serious bleeding. Says she's not violent and doesn't have a weapon, that the knife has been moved away from her. But I have attached the police. There's one wrist is cut with a deep wound.
Police are still in attendance, we now code for the station. Over.
Received 38, your stop, 1 AVA, no spill. Clear debris from the roundabout, the area's been rendered safe. Police are in attendance. Cat 4 is stop there, 2250, still clear. Flight comes RPA blue. Rescue pump 8. RPA blue, we're code 3 164 Webster Road. We have ambulance in attendance. Further messages to follow. From state address, ambulance in attendance. Further message to follow. 2251, shall clear.
Thanks, 331, Charlie up East Access in Granville.
810 Sydney.
810.
You speak to this patient. His parents have come to collect him. So we're not required. We'll just be only to do paperwork.
Copy. 852, thanks guys. 2I in Oran Park, please. Eight five two, sorry, that's SMR. Eight five two will get you on a transfer from Camden to Campbelltown, please.
Copy that.
Thank you. 35750.
357.
Oh, stretch out. We okay to move around the corner from Cafe 20?
Copy. Sydney 303 for Water check. Sydney 355 for Water check. 355.
Loading.
Yeah. And 303 for Water check. Copy that. Sydney 330, I'm going to sign you off that onto a breathing problems at Marylands, please. Three thirty, sorry, did you copy? You're going to reassign you off that if you access to a breathing problems at Marylands.
30 copies.
Thank you.
Sydney 856, could we please get Liverpool up for a K3?
Copy, Liverpool coming up.
Sydney 326, can you clear 418 326? 953, on scene.
53, no.
Thanks, I'll get you, if you can, have a look at this 1A, please, Sinclair. Thank you.
Sydney.
345.
Approaching C now. Do you want us to hammer at 1A? 911 Sydney, I'm clear at Liverpool. I'll just wait for my partner to come back.
911, copy.
Thank you.
Sydney to 733, the update from the police is there was a patient, she's come through some breathing, consumed a fair bit of alcohol and has a deep laceration to her wrist, no longer bleeding.
Can you please assign me to Liverpool Hospital?
No, it's not copy.
Snares.
Thanks, bye.
From 38 to Sydney. From 38. Butcher here at Campbelltown, asking for extended make ready, please. Copy. Three, Marcus on, please. Copy.
Two five five.
Code 3, please.
Copy, coming up now.
And 916 back on station and right quick.
1102, enjoy. Lovely, start heading you down to a 2B in Belmere.
355 Sydney.
355.
355, we're travelling I1 to Westmead Children's, thank you.
Copy, thanks.
Me.
46.
Certainly clicked off stretcher. We are not off stretcher yet. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Jordan Springs, 2 eyes, please.
Sydney's a 356, 356. Well, thanks. Can I get you to clear since you've left the hospital for a QI injury triage at 7 Hills, please?
Three one eight.
I think you run it to the right station.
Alright, there we go.
356, that's affirmative in the button.
Thank you very much. And Sydney to 357-357.
Here we go.
Yeah, thanks guys. Since you have left the hospital, also can you clear for 2I in Blacktown, please?
And indeed, we did inform the last dispatcher that we were going from Cafe 20, but we'll clear now.
Yeah, unfortunately they have to wait when there's cases pending.
Sydney to 82112, we see the call the southwest.
Sydney.
X21 Sydney, on your channel.
S21, thanks guys. Let's go for 1C, Liverpool please.
Sydney.
851.
51, thanks. We're going to go R1 to Campbelltown.
Copy.
Sydney to 347-347, thanks. Can you confirm you're on scene? Sydney to 347-347.
7 going in?
Thanks, just want to confirm that you are on scene. I still got you responding.
Yes, we are on scene. That's affirmative.
Copy understood. I'll mark you on scene. Thank you.
Rescue Pump 15, RP15 message.
Seven 1 8 City.
718.
718, any chance you can give this facility a call back and just let them know that we're here? There's no after hours number to call at this entrance.
Need to 821. Reassign you for 1A at Denham Court, please. Need to 911. Need to 911 or 907.
City to 916. Calling you off this one, if I can please get you to call the Southwest for 1A.
Excellent, yeah, Roger.
City to 852. Have to reassign you for 1C in Eagle Vale, please.
Copy.
Sydney to 814, you guys in the position of clear for 1C, breathing problems in Eagle Vale.
Right, good try. 911, apologies, where are you calling?
Yeah, 911. I was just going to ask if you could help out with yet another 1A, but it's all covered now. I've got IC from Campbelltown.
We can clear, we're closer.
911, I actually think 960 might be closer to this one, but when you guys are ready, I do have a 1C that's been waiting for 25 minutes.
I haven't copied that. Just give us a moment to clean up a little bit and get some water after that job and we'll be able to clear.
Yeah, copy that, no worries.
Sydney to 852, I'm going to reassign you for 1C breathing problems in Oran Park, and Sydney to 810, I'm going to reassign you for a 1C in Eagleville.
858, we're off Stretcher at Campbelltown. Going to be quite delayed. Got a lot of restocking to do after that one.
Eight five two, copy the reassignment.
PRW, contact Hornsby requesting for relay check, over.
Van, please.
Copy that, thank you.
Double 54 at Ride on the west, 2I Victoria Road, Rydalmere for the back pain. It says in the notes about the white cell counting drop and needing to go to hospital. Just remind you I'm a single officer, so I won't be able to transport.
Double 54, copy, understood that. I'll just mark you back as responding. Look, go check her out. I just thought just her counts. I don't know whether she might be able to just let me know how you go. If you need transport car, I'll get somebody out to you.
Copy, understood.
Eight five two, ETA 10 minutes.
Copy.
City will Stretcher. 713 to Sydney. 713. 713, thanks. Just extended Mac ready here. Just a bit to clean up after that last job. Copy. Go to Sydney.
302, go ahead.
302. Can you please redirect us to Westmead Hospital based on patient conditions and being discharged from there yesterday?
Thanks, I'll put you back on scene if you want to re-departure ourselves again.
Thank you. Sydney.
346.
And we're now off stretcher at the pin.
Thanks, guys.
Sorry. Hey, just 6-3, yeah, no worries.
Hey, 21, Sydney.
821, go ahead.
Negative code 2. We are considerably short of breath. We'll just make this before we call off the IC.
821, copy the negative code 2. IC just about to pull up now, shortly.
. 953 for Rocketship.
I'm trying to check. Eric, you good? I'm good. That's good. I'm good too. Benny, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
Everyone's good? Thank you.
That's 35. Have a good sleep.
A51 Sydney.
851.
You ready if I send you through a code 3?
Ready when you are.
To you guys, it's a 5858-year-old female from home, fast bodies with left-sided facial droop and numbness and left-sided headache. She's a 10 out of 10 with no relief. Adult patient has aphasia since 1600 today. Patient has a Hunter 8 score of 1. Patient has query history of a TIA in November 22. 12 leads, ECG shows normal sinus rhythm. Vital signs are as follows: a 60 heart rate, pill size 2, blood pressure of 150 on 85, respiratory rate of 20, a temp of 36.5, and D6 15, and we will be with you guys in 5 minutes.
851, sorry, it was really bad radio transmission. I just wanted to check, you said something about 1600 and something after that about a 1 maybe?
The patient has had slurred speech since 1600, and patient has had a query TIA stroke in November 2022.
Copy all. I'll stand by my surgeon.
Meter 317. 317, are you in a position to clear for a 1C breathing problems at Walcombe Hill?
Three on 7. Be 10 more minutes. And if you want to direct us to clear, we'll be occasionally behind us.
Actually, carry on. We've got another car who can do it.
Probably be available shortly.
$851 code 3 in effect, no need to respond.
Struck back via station just to do a very quick restock. But with the time priority, we're also good to go.
Yeah, A12. I've had this one seat breathing problems that's been waiting for about 40 minutes, so I'm gonna have to drop you on that one.
Okay.
Thank you.
What are you on channel with, please?
Right, 20, thanks. Going to head you to a 2-minute tilapia. Thanks for your help. And 364, going to head you up to Castle for a 1 Charlie CBA.
4 copy 1 Charlie Castle Hill for the stroke.
Thank you.
UBCD536, so you're clear for 1C in Paris.
Copy, thank you. Viacom stump 42 blue. Last message. Viacom stump 42 blue, code 3, medical access emergency. Alma Road, Talavera Road, Macquarie Park. Police and ambulance in attendance, liaising with them, over.
342 from South Address, police and ambulance in attendance. You're liaising with 342, chill clear.
NSW, this is Port Kimberley, radio check, over.
Down, please.
Thanks, copy that.
Radio, this is Sutton 57, over.
Radio, go ahead.
Sutton 57 has returned to LHQ from Cooma and is standing down, over.
Without 57, thanks for the update and enjoy the rest of your evening. Radio out.
Thanks, Radio, have a good evening. Sutton out.
With the pediatric breathing problems in Carnes Hill. Thanks, guys.
at 106. Then we're just going to need another JD crew here for an assist alert. Thank you.
810, I'll get 916 to back you up. Was it R1 or R2?
This one.
Probably 916, can I please get you back up? 810 R2.
Give me 347 for welfare check 347. Copy that. Continue 357 for welfare check 357.
Three five five.
355, go ahead.
355, not sure if my partner's back from downstairs just yet. But we are off stretcher. We need an extended make ready for the double K sheet, please.
Governor is thanks 355, I'll mark your stretcher.
Thank you. For 2I, thanks, downstairs, please.
Fire comms, pump 42 green.
42 past yourself.
Fire comms, pump 42 green. Access gained to 5th story unit by the occupant opening the door of their own accord. Site handed over to police and ambulance. All crews now code 4 to respective stations. Over.
I'm going to leave our screen as it is, or clear us. No, 856, happy for you to clear it. I'll assign you back to station. You're finished anyway.
Thanks for clear Liverpool.
911, thank you very much. We'll get you headed to Chester Hill, please 2I.
Go ahead.
Made patient contact. He is refusing our services, no longer required here.
Go next, 520. Thanks, 520. I'll have to head you up to Castle Hill for a 2-minute sick person, please.
Please get in place of the home.
Indeed, thank you.
Time 53, still on there.
53, I think he's looked this one up. Anyway, thanks guys. No other option at the moment. $328 for a welfare check.
Hold it, thank you.
Thank you.
Sending to 911, reassigning you for a 1C unit, please.
Vicom CP31 blue. Vicom CP31 blue, code 3, intersection Castle Ray Street, Memorial Avenue. We have 4 auto bins, well alight. Crew getting to work with first aid reel. Further message follow. Over.
One four for a welfare check. Okay, we're just attempting our referral, but it's unsuccessful. I'm just going to be departing for you shortly. That'll be no problem.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Liverpool Station.
Thanks. No answer on 10. Car 838 cleaned up in like for time.
Guys, we're not at 10 plus. I need a 907 and 713. You guys have a clear for a 1C at Voyager Point or a 1C at Liverpool, please.
$830.
$830. Thanks. Just going to drop this car at Blacktown Station. And I'll jump in 962.
Governor, thank you.
907 Sydney, we need to be marked out of service after Officer Rafferty attended that code 2, just so that we No, sir, so copy. Did you need to head back to station to restock?
907, that's affirmative. We just need to collect some stuff from station. We've just been here doing paperwork.
Let me know when you're heading back to station then, and I'll mark you out of service then.
Yeah, we're heading back now. It shouldn't take too long.
Copy that. If you clear your screen, I'll mark you out of service for restocking.
Welcome, pump 10 blue. Pump 10 pass message. Yeah, pump 10 blue. We've got a bit of life getting pumped to work. In here. Pump 10, you got a bit of light getting pumped to work. Position in hand at 6 past midnight, Chunkley.
We're close to the city.
Three 357.
It's right if we go to the station, we just need a decent camera, something like a quick enough for that one.
Copy.
Sydney to 713, understand you said a few more minutes. So I've just got this one at Hinchinbrook now for a patient in labour. If you could possibly clear for that one soon, please.
713, we'll click our button.
Thank you.
Icon CP31 green.
Pulse 20, pass message.
Icon CP31 green from stated intersection address. There's 4 auto bins well alight. 3 extinguished using first aid reel. Wear code 4 returning to station. Over. $31, over.
Just wondering your EP clear for once he's breathing problems in Delmy. Thanks, guys.
No worries, my partner just went to the bathroom, so I'll hit buttons when she comes back.
Copy that, thank you.
So much for help with that one, 554. You can head back to the north. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
I think it's 962. I might send you guys up to a 4 at Colby, sorry. It's too many.
Yeah, 962, no worries, it's just going to be a few minutes while we move drugs and stuff.
Oh, copy, understood. No worries. Let me know when you get to 303. I have to head you across to Blacktown for an unknown problem. I think it's patient with a headache. They're just not English speaking. It's hard to get info.
303, copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
$740 painkillers, come down.
One three Sydney.
713, go ahead.
I appreciate the workload you've got, but we would really appreciate even another GD car running. Just it's sounding like this is going to be very imminent birth.
Yeah, copy that last note. I need a 732. I'll assign you to that job as well, please.
To Sydney, just a quick heads up that once we clear from this, we will require a code 31 if it's possible.
Copy that. Just remind me later.
Sydney.
330, go ahead.
Thanks, I'm Stretcher here. Any chance we can jump around the corner from code 20 while completing paperwork?
Copy, no worries.
Get that, please.
The depart, thanks, mate.
Copy that, thank you.
So 24, thanks so much for helping out. You can call in channel. You guys have a good rest of your night. Get up safe.
Hang on.
Always will.
On your channel at Cogra.
640, welcome guys. I'll get you headed for a 1C. Voyager point, please.
Fully copy Nara, it's a 24-minute run time for this choking 1C.
Cover that, thank you.
Welcome, pump 10 green. Yeah, pump 10 green. Been alright in Medford Oval. Extinguished FAP, we're code 4 over. Technical.
Yeah, was it?
$7.21 on your channel at Canterbury.
Oh, 721, welcome, welcome. Let's go for a 1C Liverpool, please.
Okay, let's do that.
Thank you.
7345, for your key time for 1 in Penrith.
Yeah, we can play with that.
Thank you. Rapids crossing, please, to Thanks, guys.
Copy noise.
Unit 851, just inquiring your ETA to clear for 1-2 chest pain in Campbelltown, please.
Will just be 1 minute, partners dropping off paperwork.
Copy.
I'm going to get ahead for this 1 seat Liverpool, 621. I'm going to reassign you.
$721, copy.
Let's go 2 Chester Hill.
Sydney 364, still worth a check. 364. Oh, 364, I think it was you having the issue earlier. I can hear you trying to transmit, it's just nothing coming through. Three six four, still nothing.
Three two to Sydney. Officer Italiano is aboard 714, headed to Liverpool, and
So 32, copy that, no worries, I'll assign the car to Liverpool. Sydney to 721, I'm going to reassign you for a one-seat Padstow, please.
Copy that.
Thanks, Charlotte 456. You can start making your way back to the north. Have an attempt at it, and have a good night if you do make it.
Thanks, have a good night. Switching over now.
Use that.
One six, thanks guys. Can I please get you through 204 on Gregory Hills?
NSW 356, you better assist with the 2-4 at Colby.
Yeah, mate, no worries.
Thanks so much. NSW 302. So I was going to send you to Carlingford for 1 Charlie, please.
Okay, not a problem, drop it down.
Thank you.
Sydney.
717.
717, thanks. On the return call from.
Thanks, mate. I'll just take the other officer. Cheers.
Can you pass the code 3 to Liverpool maternity, please?
Go ahead.
Coming to you with a 33-year-old female from home, MRN 028-63-73. She's had an onset of contractions at 1700 hours yesterday. Her contractions are now 1.5 minutes apart, lasting approximately 30 seconds. She's G6P4, and she's had a vomit with us. She's a GCS of 15, she got stats of 98% in room air, heart rate of 88, and temp of 37. She's got methoxy and will be with them in about 10 minutes.
Two 13, copy your card, stand by message.
.317 Sydney.
Okay.
Thank you. Would you mind just telling me the car number that we backed up, please? I'll write it down.
I believe it was 754, but stand by. Yeah, so it was 554.
Thank you, much.
It's going to be 986. There's a engine to northwest for A1C6.
Plug on, pump, 28 grand.
28, pasture still.
28 grand, from stated address. No sign of fire. There's a fault in the system. Spoken to the manager. I'm going to have the person come here, chance. Okay,
Whatever.
Up to Beaumont Hills for pediatric breathing policy. Thanks. and Sydney 330, so a bit of a drive. I'll stay over towards Colby for a 2-minute fall.
Ready, please.
Thank you. .364, so I'm not sure what's going on with your portable there. Same thing's happening, it's just like an open mic sound when you try to transmit. So I'm just going to give one of the officers mobiles a call quickly.
Thanks for all our stretcher. Stand back ready for decon on, let's call it a very strongly suspected Go 23.
812, copy.
907, we're clear and available at Liverpool.
No, it's a copy.
.364, how do you read?
364 5x5 down.
Thank you.
A24, try to have a look at this Tuat Yaguna train station. I'm going to guess he's not there anymore. Thank you.
Copy, understood. You're leaving Westmead there, I'll just mark your restock and assign you to Northmead.
I've reached about 57 green.
57 passes stop.
57 green, stop from Mahoney Road, Constitution Hill. Energy Authority now in attendance, and we'll disconnect the fuse. We're no longer required code forever.
C57, you're stopped from stated address, energy in attendance. They will disconnect the fuse, no further code action required. Code 4 stop, 048 hours, channel clear.
Need 520 for a water check.
520, a non-transport. I'm just going to complete some paperwork and then drop it off.
Cool, no worries, thank you.
Oh, please.
Probably over.
72852, are you on there? 852. Lisa 916, is your patient stable?
916, patient stable, will be actually driving down Baby Gully Road, so past the Claymore region.
Thanks guys, I'm going to multi-assign you if I can get you to start. I've only got 907 on the way, 852 is only getting the patient off their stretcher now.
With that, we won't be driving R1 to the job though, because the patient's in a bit of pain.
Understand.
Perfect, Sydney.
858.
58, we've got quite a different patient here, just wondering if we can get finally to...
Do you need a spokes at all?
That's a negative. 852, we go for the job, will just be a case ship behind.
Thanks guys, dropping it down. 907 are on the way from Liverpool, and 916 are going to stop by on the way to hospital.
It's going to be 3:30, you have a rough easier to see.
Be about 10 minutes or so.
Thank you.
Seven one three to Sydney.
713.
13, thank you. We've just been approached by the NUM here at Liverpool Hospital asking for the paperwork from the previous cardiac arrest that came in by, I think, 911 or 907 in the other Arvo GD car. I was wondering if they were planning to come in and hand in that paperwork.
Uh, 713, that's unlikely right now. I will see if 911 and maybe make it at some point in the night, or 907, but right now, no.
713, yeah, no worries, I'll pass the message on.
Copy that. Do we know the cause of the sustainable?
Stand by one moment.
Yeah, Southern Highlands, we don't have good information from fire and rescue as to what the actual problem is. At this point, it could just be assisting with a lift. The person doesn't seem to be in any severe risk or danger.
Copy that. Let's see what we can get out of Filmy, then go to the next page.
Copy that. We've paged Filmy and Tamor. We'll let you know when one of them comes online. I'm clear. She seems to be back.
364, a radio check.
5x5 notice.
You just got to go 3 for Blacktown whenever you're ready.
Copy, go ahead.
364, thank you. We're coming to Blacktown with a 66-year-old male from home, presenting with acute behavioral change, as well as right arm and right leg weakness. The patient was last seen well by family at 16:30. Has since then been sleeping and waking up differently. Patients are as follows: got a rest rate of 18, sitting at 97% on room air, heart rate of 70, blood pressure initially 90, currently 100/54, temperature of 36.6, sugar of 6.8. Patient has got a large bore cannula, has been given 500 ml of Hartmann, and we will be with Blacktown in about 10 minutes.
Copy, next. Just the GCS.
Apologies, GCS 15.
Thank you. All cars to another surgeon passing code through to Blacktown.
911, we're just putting the car back together. We can clear further.
Amazing, thanks guys.
Three six four, go through defect note reply. You car standing by, go ahead.
C55, we are restocked and ready to respond.
Thanks, 355. I had you down just one that's just dropped in, and Gilded West and breathing problems 1C.
Request to assist ambulance at 63 Rita Street, Filmy. We don't have any information regarding the current status of the patient, but fire and rescue are also responding. It could be a potential just assist a lift.
Guys, appreciate it. Have a good morning.
From going off active, we only have crew of one at station. Might have to page them, or I am happy to proceed our crew of one.
Stand by. Filmia Station. Was that Tamor 1 trying to come through?
Yeah, if I come, Tamil 1, crew of 4, Captain.
Yeah, copy that Tamor Station. Filmia Station, if you want to stand by. Firecom clear 106.
City to Inspector 93 and 911, Aero 95 has been tasked.
By Filmy.
Yeah, if Filmy can just stand by at the station until we get a sit rep like, or leave in regards to this, so let's just have
Highlands, Filmia Station, did you copy direct?
Oh, it was a negative Firecom, can you please repeat?
Are you happy to stand by at the station just until Tamor has got on site and can give us a sit rep?
Hey Sam, I'll stand by on station.
Firecom clear 108.
Already stopped at 108, shall we?
Firecom's HP85 clear. Road, Lisbon Street, Fairfield East. The vehicle on its roof, replacing ambulance and attendants, confirming 62 for extrication over.
Station 109, channel clear.
Alright, comms, this is Light Tanker 421 Blue.
Light Tanker 421.
Alright, comms, Light Tanker 421 is code 1 with our rescue pump.
Light Tanker 421, your code 1 at 109, channel clear.
Alright, comms, CRP 421 Blue.
CRP 421.
CRP 421, code 363 Reader Street, Belmere. Please handle 07 for investigating, over. Alright, comms, HP 85 Blue.
You received your message in the code 3421 at 110, HP 85.
Comms 85 Blue, cigarette 1, single female, unconscious and identification. Further message follow.
Female that's unconscious, just confirming they're still trapped, requiring extrication.
City to 969, welcome guys, got 1C, thanks down please, breathing problems. Everyone's very well off stretcher here. I just need extended make ready for cleanup. Copy.
Well, I come from Tower 1.
Go ahead, Tower 1.
Yeah, Falcon, we're on scene. This police are here, 421's here. It's a narrow driveway. There's somebody in 421's already, they walked out to see what's going on. We'll just hang around for a minute. We'll probably not need it actually. 421 should be able to cope.
Yeah, copy that, Tower 1. Southern Highland, are you happy to stand down CMO?
Yeah, I'm assuming from Armour 1's get rep that it is a assist ambos to move somebody out from a property. Yeah, I'm happy to stand tell me one down.
I copy that. Filmia Station, did you copy direct?
Hi, firm 5 on Filmia Station, standing down, reverting back to pages.
The station, can you just go again?
Hey, firm 5 received all that. Tell me what station, reverting back to pages.
I copy that. Thanks for your turnout this morning. Viacom clear 113.
Sorry, 734, can you repeat?
4, I'm just reading through the notes. Is police coming to this job?
734, copy. I'll see if I can get an ETA for you.
They will be staging at this stage.
96.9, we're on your channel. Coming from Coco, good morning.
969, thanks guys. 1C, thanks down please.
Two, rapid code 31, still in order.
Uh, 732, probably, did you need to head back to station for that? Sorry, 734, you're calling?
Can you please repeat the last one?
Um, 734, that's just a note from police. They're just trying to get a car for you.
Copy.
Oh, 907, code 4.
And copy code 4, I'll let the dispatch know.
Take 52, Sydney.
Eight five two.
Take 52, code 4 at this location. Please get police started, please.
Copy 852. I've just attached them.
Thank you.
Check out is near the Powerhouse Centre. I'm pretty happy to call it unable to locate.
City 2907, are you on the air?
07.
907, sorry guys, I know you're busy there. Just seeing the possibility of helping out with a job in Oran Park. I have a GD on the way, but I've got a feeling it could possibly be an assault, found in the middle of the street having seizures and got head injuries. I'm currently not conscious.
07, stand by, I'll get back to you in 2 minutes.
Copy. 835, do you have an ETA for the police?
Okay, 10 minutes. Appreciate the thought for high clinical level. We'll give a report when we get there. Thank you.
Copy. No problems, guys.
Three, four, five, Sydney. 45. No stretcher, however, if we can get some extended mic ready for an extensive case sheet, that would be appreciated. Okay.
Seven, do we have police attached to this job that we're currently in?
Affirmative, they're attached.
City's A42, I'm just going to write a note to police since it's come from them, letting them know we can't locate, and then I'm happy for you to clear it.
Power to Sydney.
CFR 2.
Power to Sydney, we're en route to Riverview Road, Punchner.
Thanks, CFR 2. We have 733 on the way as well.
Copy that, thank you. No, 7 Sydney.
907.
907, apologies, but we're not going to be able to clear from this scene for a while. We're going to have to wait until the police arrive.
Copy, understand. $8:35, if you guys do need IC, just let me know and I'll organise something else.
$851, not sure if we're close to $835, job if any extra hands are on a stretcher.
Copy, thanks guys. They're almost at scene. Wait for a report and we'll go from there. Thank you.
A42, actually, we'll make that a 2i linear instead.
Yeah, copy, 2i linear.
Inspector 93.
Inspector 93, go ahead.
Thanks very much. As the primary care card previously stated, we've got a single female. She is code 9 in a rollover. At this stage, she's the only patient that we're assessing. Her own GCS 3 and the fire is doing a rapid extrication as we speak. We've got 911, 823 and Aero 92 on scene, so we've got sufficient ambulance resources, and I'll give you a further update once the patient is released.
To City.
640, go ahead.
Apologies, forgot to press buttons. We've been at destination now for 15 minutes.
Copy.
82450.
824, go ahead.
Non-transport dislocation. It's going to be completely a referred link for patient, and then we'll just move away from seeing any complete EMR.
824, copy.
Welcome from Channel 1.
1.
This person's been retrieved. They're just about the ambulance. When I get back to the truck, we'll go home.
5 come clear, 125.
Gentlemen, safety managers completing a PT.
Well, thank you.
$907, thanks guys. I'll get you started towards 8:35, just in case I need an extra set of hands.
Sydney 740, just check on nuclear time 2I manager, please.
Safe work, mate. Give us 5, please.
Thanks.
Eight five one.
You want to think, so just moving up to the petrol station to refuel while we're finishing paperwork.
Copy, no problem.
Eight 8:35 Sydney.
8:35, go ahead.
Our patient's conscious and breathing. It seems to be more behavioural disturbance. We're just going to try and help him, and then we'll let you know if we need anyone else after that. So we're right for now.
Copy, I have touched 907. Did you want me to call them off at this stage or keep them going?
We can keep them coming just in case the truck doesn't work.
Copy.
Where is the other car? Just wondering.
Claymore.
Keep them running for now, we'll let you know.
I'm on 650. Now back on the 2I and proceeding to Campbelltown Hospital.
Thanks, 916 for your help.
No problem.
A44, confirm you've got those details. Okay. 969, go ahead.
Thanks for unseen. It's quite a large complex. Is there any additional information as to which block of units we're using to get on the call back, please?
Bobby, have you found a 351C in highway, so Charlie?
Apologies, could you repeat that? It's 351C, is that correct?
Yeah, 969A, so it's 351C for Charlie.
Copy that. We'll have a little look for C.
Copy, thanks. Let me know how you go.
This is 32, commencing code 31.
That's 37, get you headed to a 1C. Draw the source next, please.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
We're still having difficulties. We think we're in the right place, we just can't locate the C or the numbers. If you are on the callback, can you just give it some block of units between the school and the fire station?
No, 69 copy, I'll do a callback.
A52 shouldn't.
A52.
Thanks for just after an ETA for the police.
Inspector 93, thanks. Just going to have delay same time here. Aeromedical preparing for a pre-hospital RSI.
Copy.
8:52, possibly ETA of 10 minutes.
Eight five two, copy, thank you.
I said he's a 969.
969, we copied you last. We're in that block of units. What we can't locate anything that has a C or locate any numbers as a map. We're none the wiser.
Still be that. I'll work on it. I'll just ask if someone can come down. The court figure's just on the phone at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I think some notes are just dropped. Mum's coming down. Thanks so much.
Sydney for 733, see your file and scene.
Seven double three, sorry, I didn't copy what you said.
733, you see your file on scene.
Yep, affirmative.
Copy.
Sydney 318 for a 1C stroke 1.4. Thank you.
$8.51, thanks guys. I've got a 1C chest pain in aids for you, please.
Them.
824, who are you going to please?
Varsity.
Eight three five.
So we're going to add all of the cable turn. We've got the rapidity on board.
Copy.
The 1-3, thanks for your patience, we're now clear. 713, no worries. Can you please head to this one in Cabramatta to visit Glenda?
No worries, on our way.
Thank you. Send me to 721 for a welfare check, 721.
We're all good here. Just working towards a P2, pretty complex. Just we're all good here. Cheers.
Copy. 852, Sydney.
852.
Thanks. So we've departed scene with family with police. We're just going to head back to Campbelltown Station to clean up restock and paperwork.
Copy.
Seven one three, Sydney. 713.
713, thank you. Other than the 2 calls tonight, is there any other history on this patient? There is any mention that police have arrived and they should be there. Do you want to dispatching them?
Inspector 93.
Inspector 93, go ahead.
Thanks. The patient's had a pre-hospital RSI, now loaded into 823 with the medical team on board, and the officers from 911 will be driving Area 95 and 911 up to Liverpool Hospital. Will all be clear shortly.
Seven 39 also clear at Fairfield Station.
732, copy, standby.
guys.
We've only had police attached maybe about a week ago just for an MHA. Haven't had anything further indicating the need. However, from tonight, it does appear that it's a group home and that there are carers on scene.
1-3, yeah, no worries. We'll go suss it out and we'll let you know if we need.
Got it, thank you.
Great, Sydney.
823, go ahead.
Liverpool Code 3, please.
Copy, Liverpool coming up.
Sydney to 8:35. We're just getting a call asking if clinically appropriate, if you'd be able to go to Liverpool due to being a couple of hour delays at Campbelltown.
That's a negative with a GCS5 requiring airway support. 2-0-35.
No problems, I'll write it down.
Uh, 640, I'll just go for a 2A, Liverpool please.
Inspection officer. Thanks. All crews are clear from the scene. If you could assign us to Liverpool Hospital, please.
Copy.
Copy to Sydney.
640, go ahead.
Having a look at this 2A, the notes in our side of the job. Last contact was at 23:54. Have we spoken to the patient since then, by any chance?
Yeah, 640 last call back was about 1 o'clock.
Maybe if we will continue on, if someone can maybe give them a call to let them know we're going to wake them up now.
Sydney to 852, sorry guys, are you able to clear for 1B in Picton at all? So you've got that paperwork.
We can clear it for you. We'll just need a second to restock our kits properly from the car. And we'll be a couple of K-shapes behind.
I'm so sorry, yes please, if you can. I'm going to try get an on-call officer up as well. It's a diabetic hypo.
On your channel for the 1B.
Welcome. I do have 852 assigned to this job, but they still need to restock their kits, so I'm going to keep you going down just in case.
On your channel for the 1B. Our ETA for this 1B is 40 minutes.
Thanks, 640. I have 852 assigned in Campbelltown, but they have no drugs at this stage, so they're having to restock, so I'll get you started just in case. Sydney to 640 and 814. I'm going to swap you guys around.
Sydney to 740, thanks got a 2I M latch at Wayland.
Okay, 814. Well, let me just think. Sydney's 810, would you be able to clear for 1B? $814, if that's the case, I'll put you back on your MVA.
At 810, we'll just need a minute. My partner's just inside printing and taking the case sheet down to the patient's bed. Both.
Sydney to 812 for a welfare check, 812.
Copy.
814, as soon as you get on scene, if you can just let me know if you do need that second car, just in case I thought for spinal precautions.
825, can we get Hamilton up for code 3, please?
Sorry, 835, that's through me. Ready when you are.
10 minutes away with a 42-year-old male found by bystander on the road with an altered level of consciousness. We're querying a polypharmacy overdose with a head injury. Patient initially GCS 12. Patient currently GCS 5, 1, 1, 3. He's had 10 of droperidol and 5 milligrams of midazolam. The rest of his observations are heart rate of 143, temperature of 37.2, saturations of 95 on room air, respiratory rate of 50, blood sugar of 9.9. Patient sustained a hematoma to his forehead, multiple abrasions. Will be there in 10.
Sorry, 835, someone speak to me at the same time. I got heart rate, temp, and sat, so I didn't know what else was after that.
Thank you. Respiratory rate of 50, GCS 5, 113, post the medication.
Copy, passing code 3, all casting by unless urgent.
1B.
810, all good, thank you. $835, code 3 in effect, no need to respond.
$824, go ahead.
Thanks, we just arrived on scene. We're able to get med retrieval to look at this job. We'll give a further report in a second, and an IC is available.
Good, 916, you in the position of clear to help these guys out.
But I'm assuming maybe the patient was called through the emergency contact point here at the train station.
824, for once, that's the negative. They've actually called from a mobile, so I'm going to have to do a call back. Stand by. A24, no luck on the callbacks. I'm just going to send a note through to police, see if they can help us out.
Well, copy, yeah, considering the job's close to 3 hours old, sure that he wouldn't be here.
$328, thanks. Can you do a drive-by for this address at Mount Druitt? Thanks, unknown problem. Person requested an ambulance, didn't give us a location, we're just going off the phone details. If you can't locate anything, let me know and we'll mark it as such.
328 copy.
Back. Cheers.
Copy, thank you.
A24, just confirming, you're happy for us to mark as unable to locate, or did you want us to wait from police?
A24, just wait a moment, I'm just sending a note through to police.
Rider, approximately 20 years old, has been involved in police dispute and has hit a side rail at approximately 70 kilometres per hour. He's then gone airborne, falling over onto the other side. He's currently got some facial wounds from what we can tell, currently a GCS of 14, getting a further set of clogs. We have police and fire on scene here with us. Do we have any other ambulance resources attached?
814 is 640 there with you yet, and also 916, they're going to clear soon from Campbelltown to help out.
916 clear.
814, copy that. Yeah, I do have 640 here. Current of so far, we've got a stats of 74%, and he has got a heart rate of 65. Have we activated RLTC at all?
Thanks guys, sorry. Tried to do that and I was told I needed a miss, but I will push now.
Okay, copy that. I'll just get some further assessments for you, provide you with full mist. He's quite difficult to manage, currently covered in OC spray, very non-compliant.
Copy, understood.
Please 863 for a welfare check. 863. To 969 for a welfare check. 969.
That'll be a P2, we're just completing some referral paperwork.
Copy that, thank you. 3 for welfare check. 863. Please 863.
Hey, 10, thank you guys. To 17 in Orange Park, please. Hey, 10, I haven't attached police or anything like that, so if you need them or anything, let me know.
Yeah, Variable 7 Alpha Bravo's going to overrun to do a changeover today.
Obviously, so just confirming you've used your status panel over.
Can you repeat that, please?
Just confirming that call sign you're using. Radio's a bit muffled over.
Variable 7 Bravo.
Pharisees, Vargas 7 Bravo, and just confirming you've got your status panel updated, over.
Yeah, I was taking it over to get to a changeover with another Cat 7 today.
Mercy, thank you. Fire from clear.
Three, thank you.
3, thank you. We've got a P2 here. Just wondering if we can head back to station just to swap over some faulty equipment.
Yeah, 863, copy that.
$328.
328. We've had a drive around the location given. Aside from some used in balaclavas, we haven't seen anyone, and no one's waved us down.
Uh, 328, thank you for that, guys. Market is unable to locate, and if you can just head to Tregear for cover, and we'll give you a cribble away there. Thanks.
Three five.
Please, guys.
What do you see?
740, go ahead.
40, just advising it's going to be another non-transport here. If in order, we're going to return to the station to use the amenities while completing the appropriate paperwork.
And now 92 and on the breather. She's got a heart rate of 150, blood pressure 70, systolic, check 36.1. Any ETA for 916, please?
Someone fix your ETA, please. So I got half of that, but I'll listen back to it, and the inspector is also on my way. Too much. 814 916 is in St Andrews.
City.
916.
Is this location northbound or southbound?
Eight one four northbound or southbound?
14, it's southbound off ramp. I believe 916 coming from Campbelltown, so if they enter via Williamson Road and Brooks Road, they'll see us. And then depending on where the inspector's coming, it might be easier to access from the Hume. Section 93, copy that.
Inspector 93, I'm just listening back to the code 3, so we'll cast him by unless urgent. 3, error has been tasked.
We're just awaiting triage at Campbelltown. Just going to pop around the corner in order.
Copy, no problem.
No.
Thanks, T-Man. 328, thank you. Have a closer car. I'll call you off. You can head to Colleton, please.
Copy.
Yep.
Yeah, 92, Sydney.
Area 92, welcome.
92, thanks. Good evening. We're responding by road out of Bankstown for the case at Ingleburn.
Copy, thank you. There's a new update of the list on the job. The IC's just arrived on scene and the inspector is on the way.
Thanks very much. Anyway, 2 hour ETAs, 10, 12 minutes.
Copy, thank you. 916, did you copy last ETA?
918 for a 1-seek attendant, please.
918, copy.
Thank you. $3.46. If I can divert you to Trigger, please.
$8.10.
I know you're a bit busy. We're here on scene. This is a callback to call if you can. There's actually a 15A and a 15B. There's no one out the front, so if we can just find out which house it is and the patient's name, and maybe we need to get police started as well.
Copy, no problem. $8.10, disregard anything that comes up. I'm just going to play around to see if there's any histories. 810, I have a feeling that it's A, but I will just confirm it on the callback.
If we get a name, that would be amazing.
Copy. Eight ten at 15A, and her name's George Edmund. I'll attach, please. Sydney to 810. Somebody called for this patient for the exact same thing on the 17th of February.
Yeah, sorry, I'll turn you around for one inbound true, please.
Three, four, five, Sydney.
45.
No one's answering the doorbell at this nursing home. If you could give a call back, please.
No worries.
Copy. Thanks for your help, guys. You're right, switch back over. Have a good night.
And I think it was a non-transport. I just can't see any information.
$3.45, how much we come down? Copy. Thanks, 346.
Yeah, 42, just wondering if you could just make it a quick 20. It's just a 1C headache at St John's Park. Cool.
So we only just crossed off. Well, we've got a bit of paperwork to do, but we will try our best.
Copy that, no worries, guys. Thank you. Eight 63, thanks. 1C St John's Park, please, for a headache.
810. Are you calling? No problem. Our station, it is 254, enjoy.
Inspector 93.
Inspector 93.
Thanks, just an update for you here. The medical team are going to perform a pre-hospital RSI, so the crews on scene is going to be delayed. However, we've got sufficient resources.
Copy, thank you. A42, thank you for that. Once the out problems at Liverpool, please. Six three seven. Can I get you to look at this 2I unknown problem? Fairfield, please. Thank you.
637 for that. I'll take out the job.
But
Oh, 637, can I get your bank stamp some cover, please?
Sydney to 852 for a welfare check.
Six three seven. I've got 1C. Bank stamp, please.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Sydney to 852 for a welfare check.
Copy the address change again.
Thanks. Yeah, then just keep you up there for a little while longer, please.
Seats at 8:21, just confirming if you have an extended make ready time at 2:1.
We've gained access to the house through the father. Patient's not at home. The police have just had a sighting of her at the McDonald's at Gregory Hill, so we're just going to head around there.
Copy.
852 Sydney.
852.
I think just an update from C here. Patient's unconscious and breathing. Hypo has resolved. It's going to be a P2. We're just completing some referral paperwork on scene.
Thank you.
Uh, 821, sorry, were you calling?
Yeah, 8:21, just after make ready status.
I'll give us about 5 or so minutes, mate. Just had a very complicated case we're talking about and cleaning up.
Yeah, copy that, no worries.
46 Sydney.
346.
Location, patient just likes to call the ambulance and police sometimes.
469.
We've spoken to the RN at this nursing home. The RN is going to attempt to rectify the problem himself, so we'll be hanging around for an extended period to hopefully avoid the transport.
Awesome, mate. Thank you.
Oregon 7, Bravo from Chifley.
Unit re-identify and go again.
Seven Bravo from Chifley.
Go ahead.
Over in Oberon. Then I'll do a changeover later on today. Another Cap 7.
Copy that.
Sydney.
Six 37.
Hi, can we get an apartment number for this complex, please?
Copy. Need a 637, yours being cancelled. Need a 637. 637, yours is an SNR, just spoken to the caller. Six 37, 2I Fairfield.
Wait.
Number 18 on your channel is Collison.
718, thanks for your help, guys. I'll get you started for this 1C Cartwright until I can find a closer car. Thank you.
Airmed 95, we're now complete at Liverpool. Thanks very much for having us.
Thank you very much for your help. Have a good morning. Need a 734. You guys are clear for 1C. Chest pain at cut right at all 734.
Seven three four. Apologies for the delay. First 3 minutes. Finalizing paperwork.
Eight 10.
Yeah, happy to mark it on able to locate.
810, happy to mark it.
$821, thanks for your help. You can switch back to the lower southwest. Have a good night.
Have a good morning.
Sydney to 734-823. 734-823, any car clear free. 1C in Cartwright, thanks. $734, much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Coming down. $718, thank you. A little closer car. You can switch back to the far west. Safe drive.
718, copy that. Thank you very much. Seven 18, back on your channel on the F7.
Thanks, guys. Welcome home.
$821, can I please get you guys for Toronto Glenfield?
So that last car calling, you cut out your car number. Say again, please.
911, Mercury at Liverpool.
Thank you, return.
23.
$823, go ahead.
It's a return station for a restock. Could you please assign us back to Bankstown?
The Liverpool to restock, please. I've got a few outstanding hazards there. Probably get you the crib in that area, thanks. 844, thank you. Head to Fairfield for cover and a crew boy.
Thank you.
Eight 44, sorry guys, too high back pain at Villard Detention Centre.
Copy.
It's at 842, 842, you guys okay there?
Eight 42, all good here, thank you.
Pleasure safe. Thank you.
Eight 52, Sydney.
852.
I think so. We've left scene. It's a P2. We're just going to head to Picton Station to use amenities and complete the UK sheets. We were behind.
Copy. City to 810. I have to call you guys off and get you to call the Southwest, please.
Turn on channel.
810, thank you, good morning. 1C breathing problems at West Hoxton, please.
My partner's just talking to the doctor. If you could probably give someone off 5 to 10, I'll let you know soon.
No problem.
Probably will do.
Thank you.
Everyone on your channel is Mitchell Group. Seven 118 on your channel in Mitchell.
Thanks, guys. Just bring it in at the stage, please. It's 824, 824, you guys okay there?
We're all good here, just provide some treatment, we'll be transferring shortly.
Copy, understood, understood, glad to safe, thank you.
Thank you, 835 is Model 2I in Maxfield, please.
Yeah.
718, my apologies, Fairfield, not Bankstown, definitely Fairfield. Sydney to 812, 812, in a position to clear for a 2I at Liverpool, please. Eight 12, thanks guys, much appreciated.
Repeating.
Sorry, that last car calling, I just got 3 as the last car number, and there's 3 cars with that number. Try again, please.
Great, apologies. Just a patient here and just moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
Copy, understood, thank you. Sydney to 907907, thanks. Have a 1C breathing problems at Edmondson Park.
7, copy.
Thank you. Sydney to 713. 713, can you clear for a 2I clinical triage at Chippy Norton?
13, we'll just be a couple minutes.
713, sorry, thank you.
What do you got?
45.
345, go ahead.
The nurse here has tried to work his magic, however, unfortunately this will have to end up being a transport, so change of plan to area.
Thank you.
Eighty-seven Sydney, that's the SNR here, mate.
Inspector 93.
Inspector 93.
Thanks. Patient's been loaded into 640 with a medical team on board. They're departing for Liverpool Hospital. An officer from 640 is driving Aero 92 and be following up to Liverpool. The other two cars have some clean up to do and will be released from machines shortly.
Copy, thank you.
2713, the 2I to be northing, coming down, thank you.
Seven double three, Sydney.
733.
Can we trouble you for Cisco, please? I'll say to immediate at this stage.
Copy, would fires be appropriate, and if so, would you require a Stokes at all?
Prefer ambulance resources. If you don't have any, we'll take the fires. We've just used this in the past with no equipment.
On call, so I'll just speak to the doctor.
Got it. As you see, A23 is restocking. However.
Copy, thank you.
Restart, please, Lara.
647.
Michael Jenner at Prince Wales.
Welcome back from your adventure.
X40 quickly sub Liverpool up for code 3.
I'll be getting Liverpool up now. Liverpool on standby for car 640.
Good evening, Liverpool. This is 640. We have medical team 92 on board. We're coming to you with a 22-year-old male who's a high-speed motorcycle rider involved in a police pursuit tonight with a crash into a guardrail. Initially found at the scene with a decreased level of consciousness, just losing points for confusion but highly agitated, hypoxic at 70% on room air, and unpalpable blood pressures. Treatments given at the scene, he's had needle decompression of tension pneumothorax on the right-hand side, which has been followed with finger thoracostomies. He's been given volume via blood with 2 units of ELP, 2 units of red blood cells. He's been intubated, he has pelvic binder, he has collar. Current vital signs, he's got a heart rate of 130. He's got a blood pressure of 90/49. He's just receiving a final 500 bolus crystalloid. Got N total of 36. He's on the ventilator receiving 20 breaths on a N total, FiO2 60%. His stats are 98% with that. He's got a 10:35.9. Pupils were equal and reactive at the scene. We'll see in about 10 minutes.
640, proceed to resus.
Thank you, understood.
Sector 93.
Sector 93.
Thanks. We're completing. Can you just assign us to Liverpool, please?
Copy, was that station or hospital, sorry?
Sorry, we made that hospital.
Copy, no problems. Just give me a second, it might send you to regional home station, but I'll fix it up.
One six,
916.
16, we're clear on team. We are going to need to return to Campbelltown to restock after.
Not a problem at all.
Hey, 12, Sydney. Hey, 12, we're in apartment 19, there's nothing on the door multiple times, there's no answer at this stage, just request a callback.
Oui.
Sydney to 812. Yeah, 812. Sorry, just confirming that you're trying to call or ring the buzzer from the intercom. Is that right?
That's a negative. The doors are open. We've walked upstairs and we're knocking on the door of 19. Yeah.
Copy that. Are there any sounds coming from in there?
Times I've tried. There's an actual doorbell here. I can't tell if it's working. I've tried it as well, but there's been no response.
Copy that. I'll liaise with the doc. We might have to get rescue started.
Seven level 3, Sydney.
733.
Just wondering how you went with our shift closed.
One of the officers is just pulling up and the other one's just coming down the main room now.
Okay.
863, A1C, please, identify park. Thank you.
Oh yeah, just into Colton, please.
852, Sydney.
852.
Thanks. We've completed the case sheet from this current job and restocked from the previous. Just have the other case sheets to complete. You happy for us to stay here and do that, or would you prefer we head in a certain direction?
I'm happy for you to stay there because I've got no cover down the bottom either at the moment, so that'll be good.
Copy. Do you want me to clear the screen now?
Sounds good.
Copy that 1A upgrade. Great, copy that upgrade.
Do you want us for that 1A? Do you want us for that 1A?
911, I'm just trying to see if I can get a closer one. Um, 911 at the stage. I'll redirect you for this 1A at a denser park. Thank you.
A12 to Sydney.
A12.
I've given some additional source to my knocking, and the gentleman's come to the door, advised us that he was sleeping, he no longer wants an ambulance, and probably the worst scenario here.
812, copy.
37, we're back.
37, thank you again. So 1C punch for the sun, please.
We'll keep that running at the moment.
863, can you repeat? These are 810 for welfare check, 810. Yeah, thank you. These are 863, can you repeat your transmission?
11, copy the negative code 2 for keeping us running.
Yes.
Nine zero seven. 07, thanks. Just wondering if you can see the location of 825 on the lower southwest. Pretty sure it's left a piece of equipment in their car.
7, I'll find out for you. Um, 907, sorry, what was that car number again?
Nine zero seven. It was 835.
Yeah, copy that. They're at scene at an address at Macquarie Fields at the moment. 801, if I'll finish that for you guys, I think, maybe. 2B, thanks, Sam. Thank you.
Four 15, have a good sleep.
861 likewise, 3 for South.
4:15, have a good sleep.
Thank you, sir.
$51 to me.
851.
Well, I believe that transfer has been booked.
Copy. I'll give it a few minutes and I'll let you know. How did you go with 858 monitor?
51, ours is working all good.
Sounds good. $851, it's now here, I'll fix it for you.
Uh, 907, could I please get Liverpool up for a code 3?
907, copy, Liverpool, come in.
I'm on my 650, we're restocked and right correct.
Thanks guys, 419, enjoy.
Sydney. We've just stopped stretcher here at Liverpool. We're just going to have a bit of a debrief, and then we've got an extensive clean-up.
No problems at all, 640. What I'm going to do is I'll take the job off your screen and put you as debrief.
Yeah.
318 to Sydney.
$318.
And we've got a STEMI at this location. Can we get some backup, please?
No worries. $318, timber coming up, please IC on board.
Thank you.
$346, can mark that around a bit, sorry guys. Make it spring within set please.
A23. You can head back to station.
740 Sydney.
740.
40 is I will be staging quickly.
Understood.
Mistake to 93. What can say a little bit? Can you press on, please?
Copy. I need a 718 for a welfare check. 718.
Still trying to work out what's going on.
Yeah, I'll do that, thank you.
Sydney to 740. Have you got police with you there?
40, we just had a quick drive around. We can't find them anywhere.
Sorry.
Nine 11 Sydney.
911.
Your officer mentioned is aboard 863. Could you please assign me up to Liverpool Hospital?
Copy.
Seven 40, police just arrived.
Same close.
Sydney. Sorry, I think it was 835 calling.
35. Movement was as an option for transport. Can you just override for us? This patient has extensive spinal history and cardiology history there, and she'll need to go back.
Thanks guys, you can manually override. Code for the hospital, 91705. Eight 35, did you copy?
Yes, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Right, come RP93 blue.
Rescue Papa 93.
RP93 blue, red code 3, no sign of fire, going to the panel.
So no sign of fire, investigating 0439. Triple.
Eight 27 for 1 C chest pain, punch hole, please.
Copy.
Sunita 713 for welfare check, 713.
713, thank you. It is an on-track. Still on the chicken on area, just getting the paperwork.
Copy.
7 Sydney.
907.
Thanks. We've left a piece of equipment back at the previous team. Can you please assign us there, and we'll be out of service until we retrieve it?
907. Do you know what the address was? What suburb?
Yeah, AFM, Edmonton Park, number 1, Ryan Avenue. Sydney.
918.
Thanks, mate. Officer Lucas and right along Dr. Rich are both in 318, and I'll be following down to Nepean.
Okay.
Right, 44 Sydney.
A44.
Thanks. Just advising, we've got some delays here waiting for the security escort from the detention center.
A24, can I give you at Liverpool for some cover, please?
852 Sydney.
So the last car calling, so I was giving out a CAS.
That was just 852. We finished our case sheets from earlier. We have a defective life tag. We're going to have to return to station to replace it.
Um, 852, can I give you a call on station there at Picton? Totally unreadable transmission.
$345 just down to Tricky, please.
Copy, 3, yeah.